mpatie. Twende. Penda nini. DJ shika. DJ shika. Nataka mwisho sasa kuja baba. Huyu anasema anajiaminia sana. Tumpatie tusimpatie. Alright, sisi kuja 1 minute. 1 minute ndipo tuende kazi. 1 minute time. Wapi makofi wawa? Pole. Abaki mondongo. Mwana mabali go. Abaki mondongo. Mwana mabali. Tosha. Wewe DJ. Huyo ametoka wapi huyu? Ni wenu. Muko shua. Si wenu. Ni wenu. Ameweza. DJ nipatie finali. Wape kelele watu wa Senali. Give me some noise. DJ nipatie finali jamani. Finally one more time. Niite Jitabi Suleiman for the lovers Risha Queen of the Voice.
All right.
Hapo shika.
Hi.
Antonio, nikukupatia wawili unaweza chukua nani?
Wewe. All right. I want to introduce DJ Nick D. Wapi kelele ya Nick D?
Yes, sir.
Nick D akijipanga. Wakardinali are in the building tonight.
Are you ready for Wakardinali? Sijasikia jamani. Are you ready for Wakardinali?
Nick D, you ready? Nick D, you ready? Take me to another level, Nick D.
Ati munataka nani? Eti mulisema niliandikwa kwa ubina. Eti polygamous. Naka polygamous.
All right. Nick D. Wacha itubambe nice and easy. Wakardinali on standby. DJ! Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise, show some love for the sensational Wakardinali!
One more time,
Ooh.
Hey! Ati waka di na li.
Hii t-shirt ni ya white.
Right. Actually nimevalia t-shirt white.
Hii t-shirt ni ya white. Get ready Wakardinali. All right. Check mic 1 2.
Nataka kusikia kelele fulani. Nataka tuanze na hii side. Watu wangu wa Senali. Watu wangu wa Senali. Watu wangu wa Senali. Watu wangu wa Senali.
All right.
Nyinyi timu gani? Manchester.
Sisi ni watu wa Manchester United.
Piga kelele ya Manchester, nipige ya Arsenal.
Manchester United. DJ Nick D.
Watu wangu wa Arsenal, oye! Mbona sijasikia kelele ya Arsenal vizuri?
Nick D. Let's do this. Wagwan.
Turudie mara ya mwisho.
One time.
Atirini! Miondoko!
Wabebe wasikie. One time.
Atirini! Suji bebe! Atiri Mungu anapenda tu.
Skilo. Ingine kama hiyo Nick D. One time. Nick D.
DJ. MC Antonio, with your permission. With MC Antonio's permission.
Yes.
Nilikuwa nataka nilete wewe kiti. Kiti moja tu, nani atajitolea? One seat please. One seat iletwa hapa juu, just one seat. Antonio wapi? Nitaweza. Thank you. I want one seat. Alafu DJ, nataka unitafutie Nazir nikikuwaza. With due respect and honor, nataka kumuita jamani an amazing MP, a loving MP. Alright, DJ shikilia. Nilikuwa naomba jamani kwa fursa hii nimuite mheshimiwa MP babu wako around ama ameenda kubless mababu. Nataka jamani mheshimiwa Jalango, nataka mheshimiwa Jalango, please come for 1 minute. 1 minute.
Ngoja. DJ Nick D.
Aya, so what you are doing right now, selector, level.
Nick D.
So what you are doing right now, I'm introducing us to DJ Nick D. DJ Nick D,
yes.
Dakika 10, nataka utubebe uninterrupted. After hiyo, tunaita Calligraph Jones wa Cardinali, alafu tunaendelea. Sawa. So right about now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing In Vurugu 2, brought to you by Obina TV Studios, powered by
Sporty Bet.
Introducing Beba. Wacha mwili songe.
Kichwa tu. Mapangale.
Wacha yende.
Mapangale.
Piga topa. Weka topa. It's nice and easy.
One time.
Giza.
Ati nini? One leg. Oi. Twende kazi. Tiki taka. Iko tu. Hapo tu.
Twende nalo. Ati fraisha mdozi. Twende. Keep me. Wacha isonge, sema. Okota, weka. Aya, alafu weka kwa kona, weka
one
sema.
time. Ati nini? Nipatie ni shande. Anguka nayo. Oi!
Sema. Wacha mwili
tiki. Namba uno mwenye mzinga na ningam.
Lego.
Nikikam hatupotezi idha. Ingine kama hiyo nikdi. Penda disa, penda kai, kapsa penda.
Come on, weka, sema.
Nina kana mwa. Ati. One time, man, ati nini? Tuime kama kwaya, ati nini?
One man can satisfy.
She means
Sema, satisfy. She needs more wood for them. Let's go.
higher. She desire.
Sema. Nikki. Another one. Select a baby.
One time.
Sema.
Nangoba zangu kwake ni ati muzimbiting na kutibu from within.
Ikishakanyaga.
Ati nini? One time.
Wacha mwili
Ati nini? Ati. Hoi. Soma. Nikdi.
Sema.
I'm always on time. One time.
Wacha isonge.
Ati nini? Listen. Kwani mimi nugu? Mimi sasa mimi. Ati nini? Kifo cha mende.
Sema.
Oi.
Ati. Sema.
Peleka juu. Hoi.
Sema. Sema. Kama. Sema.
Tuko area. One time.
Lego. Select a beba. Another one.
Hi.
Another one. Another one. Let's go. Sema. Let's go. Unapanga inaenda unapepeta. Sema. Ulitop.
Hoi.
Wow.
Twende. Hi. Donjo maber. We mash it up. We let it up.
Donjo map. Sema.
Donjo. Hi.
Majuka ni kama unarusha mamiko.
Ati nini?
Kichwa chungu sivunje kisogo.
Oh my goodness.
Telemuka kakono.
Vurugu.
Mamio dogo. Mamio dogo.
Sema.
Si inadonjo wasi ni kumoja.
Twende.
Mamio dogo. Mamio dogo. Mamio dogo. Sasi.
Sikiza hii.
Hoi.
Douglas. Kuwa tayari kuanguka nayo.
twende chini. Tiki taka. Ati tunachukiwa madam so. Hoi. Dagi mcheza patikani. Judges come back. All right. All right, Salim. Ya mwisho.
We Nikdi wewe na kuona sana. Haya, wapatie tatu za mwisho Nikdi. Tatu za mwisho.
Vile unawanje ways to get.
You get down. Wacha mwili songe. Light engineer, weka mwangaza, light engineer.
Listen. Listen to my DJ. Dance kudonjo. Apurkanga. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Burugu 2. Hi! One time, listen! Dance number. Hoi!
Wapi wale wa kupiga dance? Piga dance.
Burugu!
Sema.
Wine and catch it.
Skiza.
One time.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Say.
Broke off your back. Hoi!
Salim.
Broke off your back. Nicky!
Alright.
Filter kwa V1 smile dia picha jeki mi start kama sio clear thick girls mi wa hype na petiti mind be.
Ati!
Here at Husky Fat, we like to ask the important questions. No, not about politics or about the aliens among
I'm not cool.
Judges, you ready?
All right. Nicky, thank you.
All right, Salim. Level. Wapi kelele ya Nicky wewe?
Nick D.
All right.
George man. Thank you, Obina, we are paying you for emceeing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next one. The following fight is scheduled for 6 rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a welterweight fight pitting Bernard Aoki and Azad Nazir. Ladies and gentlemen, welterweight fight coming. All right, patiwa information hapa. right, coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Bernard Aoki. Bernard Aoki. The referee for this match is George Uthma, Judge Charles Olo, Judge Francis Orlando, and Judge Eric Owango. This fight is scheduled for 6 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. So DJ, please help me introduce, bring to the stage, Bernard Aoki. Bernard Aoki. Ladies and gentlemen, all fights are sanctioned by the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission, brought to you by Obina TV Studios, powered by Sporty Bet. Download Sporty Bet right now and get to play and watch matches live. 2 up, your team is 2 up. Hi there, cash out, live like a winner. This is Sporty Bet, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Bernard Aoki. Waiting for Bernard Aoki. DJ. All right. All right. Bernard Aoki. Bernard Aoki. We are waiting for Bernard Aoki. All right. All right. Bernard Aoki. We are waiting for Bernard Aoki. Yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, Bernard Aoki. Remember, this fight is a welterweight fight, and of course, it's scheduled for 6 rounds. All right. All right. Making his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Bernard Aoki, the blue corner, waiting for you. Tafadhali, let's save time, tafadhali. We need to save time. All right. Bernard Aoki. Ladies and gentlemen, the opponent, please show some love, make some noise for Azad Nazir. Azad Nazir, ready for you, DJ. Making his way to the stage, Azad Nazir, the red corner.
Above the belt. Defend yourself at all times. Obey my commands at all times. Touch the gloves. Let's get to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 6 rounds.
Yeah, as we get into the second round of the break, here we have a fight in the welterweight division. Azad Nazir in the red corner. He's one great boxer there we have.
Yeah,
never lost.
And he has a very good amateur background. There was a time he was seeded number 2 in Kenya.
He was a former number 2 in the Republic of Kenya.
This is going to be a very entertaining bout. Aoki using his range very well. Nazir on the other hand trying to close the distance with the jab.
Yeah, starting this fight looking very solid. He has 6 fights under his belt. 0 losses, 0 draws, 4 wins by KO. That is Azad Nazir. And he fights against Aoki in the blue corner. 3 fights under his belt, 1 win, 2 losses. But as you very well know, I believe most of us are Kenyans here, we know Aoki means never get tired.
A hook as he was getting in, I think you can see his legs.
But Aoki places his guard very well.
He was caught with a left hook, which Nazir realized and did some follow-up with a combination, something that's lacking in many boxers. Going to the body, an uppercut, tries to throw an uppercut in between his hand.
If that uppercut landed the right place, you know, uppercuts, I really fear uppercuts, you know. They tend they tend to bring you to a situation where you say yes without, you know.
Yeah,
so
they're very devastating.
Yeah.
A right from Aoki. Despite the experience, he needs to be very keen as he's trying to get in.
Like you told me one time, it's best if you punch, you get out. Just not to get into the way of a counter punch.
Yeah, that's exactly what Aoki is supposed to do. Use his range very well, as we saw from Chris Milano. Aoki needs to do the same. He needs to use his range very well. I can hear some fans telling him the same.
Yes.
You need to score, and then
I can hear
goes
the
out.
revived voices. When you punch, you get out. Don't allow your opponent to get in and be comfortable. That is the end of the first round.
And that was a very close fight. That was a very close round.
That was a very professional round, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a professional round this good in this whole day.
Except even though this one is more polished, except for that from Mahuru and Clinton.
Yeah, you can see these are two boxers that understand exactly what they are doing. They understand their strengths and their weaknesses.
Yeah.
None of them wants to expose himself very early.
Yeah, you can see Aoki is using his range very well. He's trying to put Azad far, and Azad is trying to close the distance, which works really well to both boxers.
I can see even Azad is trying a few combinations here and there, but again, you must give it to Aoki.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 2.
Yeah, he did.
Secondas out of the ring.
I agree with
round
you.
number 2.
He did a better job. Let's see if there will be change of strategy.
Yeah, as we get into the second round, let's see what goes on. Ooh, that was a good left coming in from Aoki and a right and a big combination.
Aoki mean business.
Yeah, Aoki means business. And he's not getting tired like his name suggests.
Yeah. Aoki literally means I can't get tired in Swahili.
Exactly. You never get tired.
Yeah, he's representing his name very well.
Yeah, this round looks like it will be a pound for pound round. Because none of the boxers is shying away from a punch.
A right the body and coming up with a counter right, an uppercut in between from Azad. Azad trying to clinch in. It's like he has started getting tired.
I just like the way Aoki is using his guard, especially guarding his body.
Very good
That was an uppercut.
That was a very good right uppercut from a right and a left from Aoki.
A very good left hook coming from Aoki there. Azad has taken it on the jaw. And again, he has exposed himself for the second time. The first time he exposed himself. And Aoki knows how to time his punches so well. He's getting in and out very fast.
Yeah, he has been very effective in this round. Very good uppercut. Oh, and he goes down.
Yeah, it was coming. Right before the knockdown came, you could see it was coming. Because Azad has exposed himself twice. Once for the uppercut, again for the left hook to the jaw.
Yeah, that was a very good uppercut and the left hook from Aoki.
Yeah, it has not been easy. And I don't see this bout going far because I think Azad is done.
You can see with the legs, Azad is done
so early. Aoki is just waiting to finish.
And that's a knockdown. Aoki representing his name very well. Aoki representing his name very well. Aoki.
Yeah, he's been representing his name very well. In the second round, he's due to the total dominance in the second round. And again, it got to a point there just after the left hook to the jaw. Azad never recovered from that one.
And I hope he'll recover right now that he's resting.
Yeah, I hope.
And you know, anytime you get knocked down, that's rounds 8 under 10. Twice, that's a 6 under 10. So Aoki has already won 4 rounds already.
Yeah, it's like he has won 4 rounds inside 2 rounds.
Yeah, inside 2 rounds.
Then Azad has a long way to come.
Yeah, 4 by 1.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2. Round number 3.
And now, I don't think this round is going to go 1 minute. It will be over before it's over.
This round is done and it's done and it's done and it's done. I think they've realized Nazir cannot continue. That's a big upset. One of the biggest upsets that we've had today. That's one of the biggest upsets that we've had today.
Yeah, because he came in with a very good record. 6 fights, 0 losses, 0 draws, 4 KOs.
4 KOs.
And today he gets his first KO. It looked really easy for Aoki.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. He was hurt in the first round. Remember, during the first 2 minutes of the first round, he was hurt by Azad. But he came in very strong in the second round.
Yeah, started very strong, but getting into the second round again. That left hook to the jaw really disoriented his
it was an uppercut on the left hook. That was very
really dismantled his plan completely.
What an upset.
He was not able to fully recover from that. And you see, Aoki wasn't giving him time to even think of anything to counter him. He was punching, getting out and coming in and punching.
And that's what lacking with many boxers. They don't have follow-up. Aoki, with the little experience, he has totally shown how it's supposed to be done.
All right. Let's appreciate both fighters, ladies and gentlemen. Wapi makofi yao tafadhali. It's not easy to step up in the ring. Na mtu ameleta demu wake amuone kwa fight. You can imagine. So respect these gentlemen on the ring. Aya, naomba nipite tafadhali. Tima Aoki muko na energy. Vile inafaa. Ladies and gentlemen, all right. All right, judges, ready the score? Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, keep downloading Sportybet app and watch all live matches. Remember, everyone is a win on Sportybet. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are the final score. Ladies and gentlemen, Judge 1, Judge 2, and Judge 3. The winner by technical knockout on the third round in 16 seconds is Bernard Aoki, blue corner. And of course, at Obina TV Studios, Vurugu, everyone is a winner. So we're going to award them with the medals, gold and silver. So please receive your silver award. Let's have the boxers tafadhali. Aoki njo. Aoki njo. Please receive your silver medal. Receive the silver medal from the judge there. Thank you very much. Also receive your silver medal. Thank you very much. It's the gold medal and the silver medal. Let's appreciate both fighters, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the sensational group Wakadinali. All right, Wakadinali, microphone. Wakadinali. One time. Wakadinali. One time.
Nick D. Nick D.
You bumper beat, you got the body, girl. See the bike, girl. Cock up your body, girl. Ben spoon and even know say you got the girl. You have the big bike, bump up the magic, girl. Position I got when you step on the bike, position I got when you step on the bike. Your body big, so you pussy quite fat. Your body big, so you pussy quite fat. So position I.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take it to another level. We are about to take it to another level. Are you ready for Aroboy? Are you ready for Shakib? Let me hear it for the show. Wapi kelele ya feel? All right. Wakadinali, are ready? Or we go to the next fight? All right. So ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is scheduled for 6 rounds between Kenya and Tanzania. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the blue corner, representing the Republic of Kenya, Salim Omoit, and of course, fighting from Tanzania, Isaac Deogratius. This fight, the judge number 1 is Eric Owango, judge number 2 is Charles Olo, judge number 3 is George Uthman, referee is Charles Juma, supervisor is Franklin Imbenzi, timekeeper is Ruben Odipo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a light heavyweight fight scheduled for 6 rounds. Coming to the ring, fighting from Nairobi, Kenya, weighing 75.60 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love with the Kenyan spirit. Make some noise for Salim Omoit. All right. Salim Omoit. DJ, play some music for Salim as he comes to the stage. This is a Kenya versus Tanzania fight. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the opponent, fighting from Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, weighing 80.25 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love, make some noise for Isaac Deogracious.
Stona kosi na kujua tu gashka moyo kuna vile tutakaziana ni hebat nilimkataka ni point na panga niko na yangu naona tukikatiana staki ngori mob staki ho staki kasiro kujikasido kasindo nafanya na float staki ngori mob staki ho staki kasiro kujikasido kasindo nafanya na float confirmation kama ile uzu sinyushon kama fala walitu show direction confirmation.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
You know the rules, boxer. No hitting below the belt, no pushing, and no holding. Shake hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 6 rounds.
Another 6 rounder. Another 6 rounder.
This is going to be a very entertaining bout.
Yeah, with the pressure coming all the way from Tanzania.
Round number 1.
Yeah.
But our very own Salim Omoit have 7 fights, 7 wins, and 5 by KO. That is Salim Omoit of Kenya.
Both of them standing as a southpaw position, having their right leg forward.
And again, Deogracious came in a bit the heavier boxer during the weigh-in yesterday.
Yeah, he came 5 kgs above.
He came 5 kgs above Omoit.
Yeah, but from the experience, I think that's something that Omoit can handle.
Yeah, although I can see he has a longer reach, he's a bit taller.
Yeah, Omoit.
So he has a longer reach, so if he can use his jab well and keep his distance, then Omoit has a lot of work to do.
Yeah, the same thing that we saw from Chris Milan. He used his range very well, but Omoit trying to close the distance, which is good. A very good strategy for him.
Yeah, again, both boxers still sizing up each other at the moment.
Yeah, sizing each other.
Yeah, none of them wants to waste too much energy early.
Yeah, and no one wants to commit themselves. A very good combination from
Very
Salim.
good combinations coming in from Omoit.
Even though they are not very effective.
Yeah, not very effective. He gets one to the body, makes him stagger a bit. He gets one to the body, and Deogracious is very careful to keep his distance.
Isaac switching his stand to orthodox. Both of them look very polished boxers. They are very polished. You can see
when
from
I
the
hear the name
stance.
Tanzania, I remember Mandonga Mtukazi. Oh no.
Omoit need to use some more feints before he gets in. A very good left to the body and then another left to the body. He should come up with the right on top.
Yeah, but Amoit is opening up sometimes too carelessly. Ooh.
Going to the body and then
Trying to get a few combinations in there, but Deogratius was wise enough to take a step back. But at the same time, Amoit is really trying to get in and work the body.
Yeah, he has started dictating the pace, which is good, despite being short.
This is going to be a long
faking. Right to the body, left, and then he come up with the left and right hook on top.
Oh, so Deogratius is also in the David Kiilu camp.
I think he's from Tanzania, so maybe he didn't come with a coach.
Oh, maybe he didn't come with a coach.
So,
okay.
Kiilu is just trying to be generous, which is good.
That is definitely very understandable.
I just hope Muin will understand that, because usually train the same gym that Kiilu trains.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are powered by Sportybet. Remember, download the Sportybet app.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 2. Secondas out of the ring, round number 2.
These are very close contended fights. Both boxers look very polished. No one wants to commit themselves.
None of them want to commit themselves in. I think both of them understand the kind of opponent they're having. I think that was just a slip up. It was not as a result of a punch.
But you need to be very keen when your gloves touches the canvas. The referee needs to count. You understand?
Yeah, Muin also has to be very careful when.
But that was a slip.
Yeah, when he's doing combinations, he's got to be very careful not to slip up.
I think he needs to be very keen as he's getting in. He found himself very careful, and he was caught by some punches, some very hard punches from Isaac. When they are close, you can say what you said. Isaac seems to be having a bigger mass compared to some Salim.
Yeah, he has a bigger mass, he has a bigger height, he has a bigger reach. But at least you can see Amoit is committing himself. He's going in.
Receiving some rabid punches. They are not legal, but sometimes they are very effective. A left and a right from Salim. I need to see more of those punches.
Yeah, we need to see more of those combinations coming from Amoit if he is to go anywhere this fight. At the same time, I kind of feel that Isaac is sizing him up for a bigger payday at the end of a few rounds here, because he's still buying time. I can see he's not committing himself too much.
Yeah, these are very technical bouts. I think from the many bouts that we've had today, this is one of the most technical bouts I've seen. A very good uppercut from Isaac. The problem is many boxers don't have a follow-up. Switching to southpaw position. Amoit going to the body, the jab. He should come up with the left on top.
Very technical bout.
A very, very technical bout. A good counter from another left.
Amoit is really scoring points with those punches.
Yeah, those jabs. You see, when the round ends, you're supposed to run to your corner so that you can have enough rest. But Muin was just sluggish as he was going back to his corner.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 3. Secondas out of the ring.
On to the third round. Isaac at the south pole, at the orthodox position.
Now in this round, I think the fight has just begun. Yeah, after sizing up each other for the first 2 rounds, now the fight is really beginning.
I think Isaac has realized that there is no way he can box Salim. The only way he can win this fight is by fighting, and that's how he came in. He's a bit slow.
Yeah,
because
because
from this punch.
Salim's also a very stubborn boxer. He doesn't backtrack easily, so it is becoming sometimes very difficult for Isaac to get in.
That was a very dangerous wide punch from Isaac. Yeah, Salim need to avoid holding, because those rabbit punches, in as much as they are not legal, they do some damages.
Yeah, they get air off you, you know, sometimes.
Yeah, sure, and even frustrate you.
That was a good punch coming from Salim. He was very keen, he was very ready. He's watching every... That was a slip. I don't think...
that was a slip. Yeah, that was a slip. Those were some of the hardest punches I've seen.
This is one of the hardest battles we've watched tonight.
And a very technical bout as well. Salim going to the body with the left.
And I'm noticing Salim is beginning to grow in confidence as the bout progresses. He's punching, getting out and getting in again. You can see from there, not giving space to Isaac.
And when he scores, he holds him, which is a very good strategy.
Yeah, that's a very tricky way of boxing, you know. It could frustrate his opponent.
A left, a right and a left to the body, and again he counters with the right.
Yeah, Salim on the ascendant right now. Although Isaac still looks strong.
A very good counter from Salim,
very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Obina TV Studio and of course powered by Sportybet. Remember to download the Sportybet app right now, ladies and gentlemen, and of course you can watch the World Cup live. And while you watch the World Cup live, you can still bet your matches while they're still live. Remember the 2-up option, whereby if your team is on top of the scorings with 2 goals, you can cash out, take your money and go with it. All right, so download the Sportybet app right now.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 4. Secondas out of the ring.
The interesting thing about this bout is no boxer is showing some signs of fatigue.
This one looks like one of those bouts that go all the 6 rounds.
Yeah, they came well prepared for these 6 rounds.
A very careful Salim coming into the 4th round. Sizing Isaac up, not wanting to commit too early.
Yeah, it's like, I think he's reading Isaac. He came with some ill intention, you can see. A very good left counter from Salim, and then he throws a jab, a very good left and a right. Again, going to the body and then clinching. He should parry that jab and come back with the jab. He misses, and then Salim counters with the left, which misses as well. Going to the body and then come back with the jab. A jab and a left to the body. A left, a jab to the body.
He jabs and he throws the right at the same time. This Salim, and he's very quick to hold. That is one thing. Which is a very good that he's using.
Yeah, which is a very good strategy. Even though he's getting caught with some rubby punches, and I told you that despite being illegal, they do some damages. A 1-2 from Isaac, a very good 1-2 from Isaac. A jab and a long jab, a double jab.
Yeah, now
Salim counters the jab.
Isaac really using his jab to his advantage.
A left on top,
properly,
and then he goes down. Then he clinches.
I can see a lot of experience in Salim's corner.
Yeah, I can see Kiilu's in his corner. One of the most decorated, some of the decorated professional boxers we've ever had in the country.
Yeah, best of the best is right here.
Yeah. A jab to the body from Salim, and a counter left, and a counter again. He should add a right hook.
A very frustrating tactic there by Salim.
Yeah,
when he gets in, he punches and he holds.
Yeah, Isaac needs to avoid that. He needs to use his range. A very good counter from Salim.
Very good one from Salim at the end of the 4th round.
I think that was one of the best he has had.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 5. Secondas out of the ring, round number 5.
On to the 2nd round, on to the 5th round. 2 more rounds to go. And the amazing thing about these boxers, they're not showing any sense of fatigue. They're still energetic.
Salim had a very good 4th round.
Yeah, we hope he'll do the same in this round. But Isaac seems to have come with a different strategy. But Salim counters anytime he tries to throw his counters, which is good.
He's still on the ascendant even in this one. He's getting his punches in. Didn't you see a headbutt?
That is a headbutt.
That was definitely a headbutt. We saw it live.
That
he loses 2 points.
Yeah,
for headbutting.
For the headbutt, yeah. And it was intentional.
That is very good from the judges. They were right there.
You see, the fans, there's a way they always want things to go, but
now
every sport has a rule.
Great combinations coming in from Salim.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to revenge from the headbutt.
Yeah, he's definitely going to revenge from the headbutt. And he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah, sure. A very good counter. That
Punch
was a
and
very
frustrate
good
him.
And then he holds.
Yeah. But he's getting in pretty easily in this 5th round.
That was a very good left counter.
Very good left.
That was
from Salim.
Yeah, that was like the punch he caught Rangers with. It was a left counter. Both boxers now showing some signs of fatigue.
Yeah,
you can see.
Yeah,
you can see the legs. Now on to the 3rd and 6th round, which is the final round.
The corners out of the ring. Final round and last round. Round number 6. Secondas out of the ring. The final round.
Six and last round.
Yeah, this one is definitely looking like it will be the brawling round of the whole bout. Good job. Coming in from Salim, and another one to his face. And he gets it. He gets it point on. Using his left to his advantage. And Salim really understands that he's in the driver's seat. All he has to do is make sure he's safe throughout the round. And he'll be home and dry in this bout.
Yeah, he needs to be very safe. That was a very good left. A very good left again from Salim. He needs to add that. Isaac knows that the only way that he can win this fight is by a KO, and that's why he's trying to brawl.
Yeah, the only way Isaac can win this is by playing Salim. Otherwise, throughout the rounds, Salim has definitely been having a good bout.
He understands that, and that's why he's
Another
taking
jab
the...
goes right straight into his nose, you know.
Yeah, that was a very good jab.
Yeah, that was a perfect jab.
Salim clinching, which is a very good strategy from him.
Yeah, that's a good strategy, especially when you're almost finishing your bout and you think you're on top. Then it becomes a very good tactic when you hold.
Yeah, you need to avoid what happened to Siu, Alfayo. You remember he won the first 2 rounds very well, and then he carelessly got in, and he got caught up by a lucky punch.
I would definitely want to see that fight rematch of Alfayo and the same opponent.
Salim using some survival tactics. He understands very well that he has won the first 5 rounds, so he needs to be very, very keen. Some very good combination from Salim.
Oh, that one is another.
Isaac come back with the right.
Salim has been finding his way into Isaac's body.
A very good swing.
And it's done.
A very good swing, but he leaves himself exposed.
A very good 6 rounds of boxing.
Yeah, that was an entertaining round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both boxers. Tafadhali, wapi makofi yao. All right. All right. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the judges' scorecard. As we wait for the judges' scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, I'm reminding you, we are here because of Obina TV Studios, and of course we are powered by Sportybet. Sportybet gives you 10% cash back on selected games, and of course remember, you have the 2-up option, where if your team is 2-up, enjoy your wins even before the match is over. So download Sportybet right now. All right. Judges. All right. Alright, the score is here.
Heavyweight East and Central Africa heavyweight champion.
Maurice Okola, Eastern Central heavyweight champion. Where are you? Njoo. Kuja tupeane hii medal tafadhali. Karibu champe. You'll be giving the medals, so let's announce the winner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Kenya versus Tanzania. Judge number 1, red 52, blue 60. Judge number 2, red 52, blue 60. Judge number 3, red 52, blue 60. And the winner by unanimous decision is Salim Omoit, blue corner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to award the medals, the heavyweight champ, fanya mambo yako, and of course, judge is going to award the silver medal as well. We start with the silver medal. Thank you very much. Everyone is a winner in Vurugu. Champe. Wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's appreciate both fighters, tafadhali. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruga is in the building. Make some noise for Ruga! You're right, DJ. More Spice. DJ More Spice. Wagwan, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce the sensational, the amazing, Mutu wa Pikipiki, Mutu wa Nduthi. Make some noise for More Spice!
Get your reggae groove on with DJ Mo, the roughest among toughest.
One time. One time. Why? More Spice. Obina.
This is Mo Spice.
Wacha tuimbe kama kwaya. Ati. Hai. Wacha itubambe. Sikia. Ati nini? One time. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. One time. Let's go. Yeah, everybody sing with me. Semaje. Johnny. Everybody sing. Turn up the energy right now. And say, how I. Tomorrow kidogo sema. We are side up. We turn it wrong, turn it wrong, turn it wrong. Sauti juu kidogo. And every day working hard. Sema nami. Abo masanya mbele. And everybody say. turn it round, turn it round. Oh, baby, turn it. Because you twin man, hold up your heads, my brother. You better. Something true. We blaze, Welcome to. Abusha kunafanyaje?
Giving thanks.
Giving thanks for life. Oh, Andre. Hey. The music is what we call weka kwenye hewa. Wagwan. Mental shakib. James Orengo, welcome to the party of young people. Now order so that I can call the next artist on stage. Karibu Babu Owino.
Are you looking for a dream house? Or do you want to buy, sell, or rent property? Well, we can help.
All right. Same level, same energy. Same level, same energy. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love. Make some noise for our Cardinali.
Yo.
Pisha mheshimiwa hapo tafadhali. Pisha babu hapo. Naomba tafadhali we settle down tafadhali. Tuwe na mkutano moja. Naomba tafadhali we settle down. Waheshimiwa, let's settle down. Security, VVIP, only for VVIP. All right.
Haya. Haya, Mheshimiwa Babu. Mheshimiwa Orengo, we can now tell our people tunawapenda mabosi, lakini tuambie watu wetu kidogo. Mheshimiwa Jalas, situambie watu wetu sasa wasonge pale kando kidogo. Hiyo ndo kiti ya babu hapo, hiyo ndo kiti ya babu hapo. Haya, sasa si wazito tusonge nyuma kidogo ndio tuendelee jamani. Haya, more spice, nipe mbili za mwisho, alafu tulete wakardinali. Wacha babu wa settle in, Mheshimiwa Orengo wa settle in. Aya, iko sawa. More spice. Run the track. Selector, scratch. Nipe kitu.
Can I shake that thing, miss? And I better shake that thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Shake that thing. It's relax.
Mustang is passing through. Hey, I keep it cool. Yeah. Real reggae music.
Okay, DJ Mo.
Whoa, I'm a big boy, Mr. John. DJ Mo. Get a little and some of it nice. You want to rise up to the top of the side.
Oh, yeah, ni vurugu tu. Are you ready for Cardinale? I said check it.
Olang. Pull it, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Naomba tafadhali tukue na order. Tafadhali naomba tukue na order. We need the show to go on. We cannot be dwelling on one thing. We need order so that we continue with the program. Please. Tafadhali. All right.
This is Mo Spice.
Relax. Naomba tafadhali tukue na peace. Waheshimiwa. All right. Naomba tutoke kwanza, waheshimiwa watulie bana.
Haya. Bosi, babu, mheshimiwa babu, bosi nakuomba. Si ati nawatoa, lakini sasa naona itabidi tumechomoka ndio tuendelee na event. Mheshimiwa Jalas, naomba tutaondoka ndo tuendelee na nafasi. Mheshimiwa Orengo, with all due respect tafadhali, naomba tu tutaondoka ndo tuendelee na event because tunaharibia hao vijana wengine. Tafadhali. Kwa sababu sasa tumeanza, there is no politician who is talking in this event. This is not a political event. Okay? This is not a political event. Aya, wazito, kama mnapenda babu na mnapenda Orengo na mnapenda Jala, si tutulie ndo tuendelee na event. Kama hatuwezi tuondoke tuendelee na event. Jusa event imesimama mazee. Tafadhalini, with all due respect mazee. Itabidi tumetoka ndio event iendelee. Tafadhali. Lennox, suni kontrolie tu. Wacha tutoe waheshimiwa kidogo, alafu ndo tuendelee na event kwa sababu sasa naona tunaribia vijana wengine mazee. Hawa vijana wako hapa wamewapenda, ndo sababu wamekwama hapa wataki kuenda. So tafadhali tuondoke tu.
Oe, majamaa, shughuli ni ya vijana. Sisi wote tuko pamoja. Majamaa, tokeni hivi tuendelee na shughuli. Shughuli lazima itaendelea.
Sasa ni vijana wanaharibia vijana wenzao. Waende umsindio. Aya, tafadhali wanasiasa wote, wacha tu tuwaruhusu muondoke ndo tuendelee. Security wa wanasiasa tafadhali tuondolee wanasiasa ndo tuendelee jamani. Tafadhalini. Wacha tutengeneze njia hapa wanasiasa tuendeni jamani. Wapi bosi Jalas? Heavy J. Jalas. Big bro, Heavy J. Ni kontrolie bosi tafadhali bosi. Big bro, Heavy J. Ni kontrolie tuendelee jamani. Senior council. Tafadhali. Yes, tuishie tu tafadhali. Mheshimiwa Babu Owino, my big brother, you know me and you bro, we go way back tafadhali. Just allow us to continue. Yes, thank you bosi, asante. Wapi makofi za Babu Owino, amekubali mazee. Amekubali. Thank you bosi. Jalas, watakufuata.
No one of us in our fighting in our community. No one of us in our fighting in our community. Give me that same wood.
This is Mo Spice.
Jege masanse.
Aya. Selector
kwende.
Franco iwake. Wakadinali tuko ready. Wakadinali tuko ready. Aya, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, introducing the greatest crew, Wakadinali.
Kwani shida ni gani? What's the problem? Shida ni gani? Shida ni gani? What's the problem? Yenge mlenga kujana ndenga. I can't believe these days. Nilitoka jail kakujiwa na dem. Ina day once peke. Moro wa sensa. Matenge madingo. Plus mapinjwa.
Reputation the same.
Yenge mlenga kujana ndenga. I can't believe these days. Nilitoka jail kakujiwa na dem. Ina day once peke. Moro wa sensa. Matenge madingo. Plus mapinjwa.
Mamzinga zile kali kama zizi za simba. Kwa keja mabati mejificha wapi? Muanga na dinga. Lakini bado mwenda rotecho kwa mtindwa. Wezi nishia life mili kwa natustik na patipati. Ni mjivisha napi mini rongende po machachari. Say to my face una beef kina nani? Oh my god samahani.
plus ugali flani.
Hizi size mzika za Franki Msiani rock aliacha kama ndani. Rap game haitaki chali na ushangae mbona juni mimi nimeimari. Lay down flat, stay on your lane in case utajuta pepetwa. Serial killers that fight tena in short to upgrade weapons. Fakers, sneakers, backbiting haters, kazi ku update status. Visiting sinful purchasers kwa kila bus station. Yes, study afya center. Mistress wazea. Nuki ni close to Kenya. Kuna demo anashinda kiteta kikuja asipate mbogi kwa keja. Frank lakini sema
Yeye ni jeshi ya sumbua
fence in Kenya. Mayenzi unipenda. Shari ndenga anataka selfie.
When you don't use Momo, you get unwanted surprises. Save yourself from unwanted.
Show home to promote that kumitoshi in person. Nikakuberi na mandoa. Pale Instagram I wrote this caption.
Okay.
Siendi, wambie watafute plan B, ndo nikuje watume kwa baby. Nyima pomota sopendi, shughuli kubwa huku spending, hakuna kitu fupi ka weekendi. Ongea bus what you can be, appearance 10 G's. Nikiguza hawapendi, hini akikombana ni fendi. Huku ni kuban mona mengi, baka mandugu malao shenzi. I never knew they would play me, na manisha kwa radio na telly. Revenue looking crazy, na kondesha kabenzo na Bentley. You talk much, how tendi. Youth fund niko pending. You fuck niggas just can't be serious bullshit trendy. These old niggas can't bear me. These new niggas ain't bear me. These old niggas can't bear me. These new niggas ain't. Nakuangalo Omelopa neza bana boy. Kidogo nikange banga boy. Klopto inil bana
reputation is them genge mlenge kuja na ndenga. I can't believe these days nilitoka jail kakujwa na dem. Here they once pekee. Day one Mori Antenza Matenge Matingo Mabiji wa mkuru kwa njenga Oza
Station is same.
DJ
kuna shida ndo tunaanza tu.
Cheki nikiwaambia wrong na niambia rende. Tuendelee DJ
Cho Dora design ya nyara Mratu na rapila haya na katli kila jana. Jokes for you not to be my liars. Nini mnafanya mavedi walpuma fire. Exactly niliwadanganya.
Exactly.
Opengni ya yela na gengi linyora design nyara.
Mavedi walpuma fire.
Exactly niliwadanganya.
Warasi walpuma fire. Exactly niliwadanganya.
9 months tunataka kudeliver.
Exactly.
9 months tunataka kudeliver.
Nerubo kwa lesu na mimba.
Why is nimepeleka vijana wengi in that side time
Kenya kuelika.
Yeri wangu sheki nesi bidijo kakorada mkojoada kushika. Mr. Asikia mnanitafuta mpaka mnanifuata kwa duka. Tepa mkataka kubwa kikuja sana pa. Saya amefunga. Unafaa kujua nani ndo kushuta before kunukisha ita.
Unaweza chuta.
Pepa ya gunga hakuna. Mtaya amefunga. Pizza Afrika. Niliwacha hipo. Sikizi manatuila. Mabiza mpini si upiga kwani siata jaja nipado killers. Flash tukipika itoka ina spot. Trap tusatisa ni boka nilikuwa mjogo ikimika. Nimeona subru kinipita. Leo sidi likikwa. Bruce ilisikika. City liwika black alikama. Naona mchafu splita. Kudusi forma Penny Ayala na gengi linyara designer. Mratu na wambila haya na katli Johnson ni mnatupima liars. Nini mnafanya mavedi. Exactly warazi. Exactly niliwadanganya. Opengni Ayala na gengi linyara designer. Mavedi. Exactly warazi. Kuna venye copy na itiki kitu moja daily. Corona 19 ilinona. Cyber wronging different location. Wala fake kicks nazidi kuwawinda. Mechukua nino dimba. Upengni Ayala msupu Mazna domane shilai bila filter. Eastern Rifa nikiama mwena kamba zangu. I wish nije kwa KPLC. Alikuwa MCA Saidi MB
pia na repiga USD. Siku micho mchana nilitete vagina. Tosh una manzidechu
Ushaimandika komenti.
Hapana. Na is cool manalila. Tangu enzi za Isaida
nina ndoto ya maziwa mrefu inaweza lipa debt zote za China.
What you're talking about? Timeline yako
nina maboy kiseu kwa ngoma walipanwa Pengli ayela design ya nyara mratu na rambila haya na katni kila leo jana Jackson new na tupima liars
mazee nini mnafanya
mavedi exactly
niliwadanganya
warazi exactly
niliwadanganya
Pengli ayela na gengi linyora design ya exactly
niliwadanganya yo
warazi walipofaya exactly
okay
Eri nitoke, sisi kukutusitita
mimi
Osiesa alisema tupotee na
tuswailuti chini
wananita Dangote
na misi kwa nini
nyonginyo zangu zina test
vivya tukiwa kwako mimi
tenipotea
chakuwa hudini
sasa toke
igwai haizimwi
misnaga
wala
favor
unajiamini
when you see me better
hashtag easy
deep down they wanna be me him touching ya maji niko na dini run team wrong rende ndani ya building combine kila rapper can
make mimi
wakiniona
rimba na ranja
nikishachoma
kirisha na rabwa
mama mboga anacheza kanarada nilikola kanisa
safisho na zakwa
tuni na nikazwa limba na albaba pandisha kamilifika kwa riba jana amekuta riba na rada kwa gani sio easy get this shilling me na broke it
baby this feeling
I told you to see me I was not there
but it gave you the same feeling
undercover
siponyeze bubu tukifak
chona kanja kucho na kileta gaujanja
ruina kamkuba
DJ come DJ
oya ngumi moja kwa hiyo hapa manzezi ndio
njeke masansewa kwende
oya
Jo wakwende amfinya kende Jackson kunga kenge wa kenge shanda masenki wa zenge riswa warroa uptown na sinata prado wa bebe nataka pia life ya kiposh etc Wefokon tulienda Lonyaga Pop Machevra
oyo lebi center tani dosha na riskeroshe
walo jina skin kama vera tepit kakatera na hela takawera I'm the chosen ana haria kwa choo kunga ting vaji ban kwa church uchaji that is a big no for sure as a supporter Joani nani
Nanda show
Delegate for tena mtamu
akasema anataka Kenya spam akatoka pofu
ati zangu ni madaka kwa kitovu
tunataka madana class kovu
ati
njeke masanzu wa kwende ya kende jokseti kwangu kunga kenge wa kenge
shanda maseki wa senge
Prezo mamende bu
riswa
warro uptown na sinata prado wa bebe
okay kuja vibao unaweza tokwa YouTube wamengoja mboka wakachoka sasa yona roho tunaitoka
tupe tumeomoka
Stuka ametoka ona hadi producer katoka na Angola Bala my fault Jondo black man is kugrow unachapa Napoleon Kigolo wadando na show mamisha ro ukuleta God tunafanya kakondo kwa dasto
rada kukutoka
huku down tumekula moto kama Shaka Zulu ambia rais ajiuzulu mtu wangu joto tupate uhuru ishi life kwa moka tunaogopa kusota taitisha
lasta soda
tulivunja James Juguna nikapata ndurusu
sasa sanse kustenje
semekana liba kwa benje
chungu kibenje nasikia chali yako mkenge
tutaki usenge
never
Prezo mamende
shut up
Rogrende come through
wakwende
unifina kende jamseti kwangu
kuka kenge wa kenge
DJ ati hit t-shirt
here white here white
DJ come
Easy dance
distance. Ooh, keep distance.
Yo, na decline tunapenda decried. Alikiba Undertaker akikumarinate cook sublime neza ku carry away ama nikusivuchiro. Yes saya zangu ziko clean. Slow touchdown 400 degrees hit throw. Hizi ni za kukuramo, hizi ni za kukurumo. Tulipatana udhumoni kadai kunafanya job degree akasema naishi umo. Todhie man, todhie shere, todhie shere man, todhie shere. Ragankamina, 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 ragankamina. Keep distance, kambali na mi. Distance,
wewe.
Keep distance, kwani na mi. Distance, kwani notice, kwani notice, kwani notice, kwani notice that. Chote sasa
pata chenye unataka na utajibu mashtaka, utajipata kwa baba landa ukicheza na msha. Nimetoka kazi ya Luna nimepata mshahara, kwanza nikaragwa amini kukaragwa. Hakuna plan B hapa, it's just me and my family.
You wengine motherfuckers
kambali na trapa hii space na kubanja na mie less ni Benjamin au kapa. Ataka 16 rounds anaitisha kwa block. Watu wangu wa diaspora ni wa shifting kwa clock. Sikuandika I love you ilikuwa kwa typo na balance kwa ground. Miguni tatu tripod.
Take it out the pipe, break it with your mind. Break it out the pipe, break it out the pipe. Zakimoto, Zakimoto.
Wewe
Resistance, keep distance. Kambali na me. Resistance, keep distance. Resistance, keep distance. Kambali na me. Resistance. Kwani notice, kwani notice that, kwani notice.
Yo. Kina yenderembe, yoni ganjarende. Wacha iende, alafu
wacha
vijana wanarada
kasho
kumutana chechapa
ati tumekro
God anakap
domana vitu ugro.
Pesa ndo imefanya madhane chana toa.
That's my son.
That pussy ain't mine.
That's my turn.
They say they want me in Dubai.
I might just come.
I don't like the lifeless. DJ.
Oza.
Tukifunga.
Rende na the building, eh?
Oya, kwa wapi yo ruga ata kumfuruga? Ako wapi?
Big up Big Salim. Big up Salim, big up Scam Cardinali. The Monday Muchiro. Ati blow me kisses whichever distance wezirushe.
Atakani bali ndaenda.
Na mtu wako mbona, na konanga mbaya na waza mbona.
Kila kitu chako napenda.
Blow me kisses whichever distance wezirushe. Atakani mbali ndaenda. Mtu wako mbona, na konanga mbaya na waza mbona.
Lakeside woman.
Atindranya mina wambrmona luisoi.
Hatuko kwa misa utadhani kanisa.
Tumejazana ni katiko kwa nita.
Tumejazana ni katiko kwa nisa.
Atindranya mina wambrmona luisoi.
Hatuko kwa misa utadhani kanisa. Tumejazana ni katiko kwa nisa.
Ati wallahi sorry for the last time.
Nataka last chance. One dance soon dona need to
tusitoke tumdaglak.
Wewe
tingisha chuma DJ.
the last time, nataka last chance. One dance to mama, usitoke tumdala.
Cho. Well, I say for the last time, take a last chance. One dance to Dona Niti.
Usitoke
tumdala kalabada. For the last time, nataka last chance. One dance to Dona Niti. Tumdagla kalabada. Siezi miangusha. Setu mi bend on a knees, tend to my needs. Neo in the matrix in a glitch. Wazazi wameti wando ulishinda but mina celebrate. Mkono yaku masturbate. Celebrate. Hello. Walai sai for the last time. One dance to Dona need Dagla.
Zima huyo fala.
Yo, asante sana Nairobi. That was the wrong experience. I'll see you. Until next time.
Story bore sijikuti. Hizi toka na demongu mlunje everything isikuti. Quick ndio mnusa mimi sijishuti. Atu mini nani sivi piga buti. Wanauliza who's that?
All right, selector. Level. Pulo selector. DJ level. Aya tukae sasa tuendelee na game maze. We still have big fights coming through. We still have Arrow Boy versus Shakib. We still have Gashau versus Phil. Bado tuko na Somali boxer. Game bado ziko tuketi sasa tuendelee. Let's settle down. You 1.5 guys. Sit down. Aya, let's settle down guys. Tukae kidogo, tukae chini. Imbogi iko hapa, si tukae chini ndo tuendelee mazee. Nyinyi watu wangu chaji. Aya, let's settle down so that we continue with the fights. Let's settle down. Aya, Imbogi iko hapa tafadhali. We need you guys to clear out. Imbogi iko hapa. Tulisema no streaming. We stream tu illegally alafu nakutana na we next week. Tulisema no streaming. Aya, no illegal streaming. Aya, hapa OG, hapa hivi watu waende chini, watu wa settle down.
Hapa ndio mali boxer anapitia.
To settle down because boxer anapitia hapa maze. Boxer anapitia hapa. Let's clear that place. Let's clear that space. Aya, let's clear that space. Tutulie ndo tuendelee maze vijana, tusiharibiane jamani. Wazi G. Aya, let's clear this space here. Best. Aya, to settle. Oji, clear hapa juu boxers wanapita hapo. No, si hapa nyuma ni pale hapo. All right. MC Antonio.
Yeah, right.
Tuendelee nayo.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, we are here courtesy of Obina TV Studios. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay. The next fight. All my brothers and sisters from Somalia, make some noise. All my brothers and sisters from Somalia, make some noise. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is scheduled for 3 rounds between Somalia and Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is a middleweight fight. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, please put your hands together. Show some love, make some noise for Somali boxer Sabir Muin. Muin. Somali boxer waiting for you on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, let's appreciate Somali boxer. All right. All right. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being told we are sorting out, waiting for the judges for the next fight. So meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, keep downloading the Sportybet app. If you download the Sportybet app, remember we got 10%, you know. All right. Remember to get your 10% cash back. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are powered by Sportybet. I'm telling you to download the Sportybet app as we wait for the judges for the next fight. I'm gonna call Somali boxer one more time. All right. Check mic 1 2. Wagwan. DJ. We need medics. Medics as well. All right. Judges are here. All right. Judges, let's get ready. Take position, technical teams. All right. DJ.
Leo sapa tunakuladi mpishi, bora tushibe. Mwiko refu tunafungaje mshibe, bora tupike. Kamba ya kuto unaweza kugewa, hauna moto na bado timing unatolewa. Bora mpishi tu mpishi, bora shaolewa. Hizi badiko hizi ganji kitolewa. Baby don't touch me there, mikono weka juu in the air. I want to touch me there, sugar love don't find me there. Hakuna chari gasti, shaka nyaga zini, I'm always on time. Peace, breath. Feeling really high, I'm feeling best to give you the energy. I'm really best to give you the only high. Feeling really high. Niache yashi pite boss kwa
What do you mean no go? All right. Yeah, right. Somali boxer getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, every fight here is sanctioned by the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. All right. All right, DJ. Please scratch.
Mikono juu nikaunitisha offside strictly ni wapoa tu sichezangi boss.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, calling on the stage one more time. Please make some noise, show some love for the Somali boxer Sabir Muhyiddin.
Big Bob. Mikono juu nikaunitisha offside strictly ni wapoa tu sichezangi both sides walinishika nikaanza kuuliza cops why says a wash trap and any point is that guy kasi na answer nilikuwa na watch blanks na ikibidi hata sikuzi
Somali boxer
the money king na siku kosana na farm bado royalty ni priceless ujana ni scam
DJ Somali boxer ngoma yake ngoja kwanza Somali boxer wait ngoma yake tafadhali akiingia wapi kelele ya Somali boxer. All right, onyesha ring kweli. Somali boxer coming to the ring. All right, DJ umeangusha Somali boxer. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Somali boxer, pump it DJ. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, from Kenya, ladies and gentlemen, calling out the opponent, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen, one time. Lights off. Make some noise from Bavu Destroyer! Wapi kelele, 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 kelele! Make some noise! Wapi kelele ya mbavu? Haya DJ.
Somali boxer, wewe ni nyang'anya mtu wangu. Sawa. Unasikiza? Halo. Na nilisema mimi si majembe, siwezi kugwaya, sawa? Umesikiza? Majembe aliingia, lakini mimi amamano na mishwa. Na hizo nywele ndio unyoe mtu yangu, kwa unafuga difu nini? Unafuga difu kwa kichwa. Huyu jamaa nani huyo? Hata kuniangalia pia wewe, sio nilipanga vurugu. Mimi nilikwambia mimi amamano na mission, sawa? Na si lazima unipange, hata wewe unaweza kuingia, hata kunishika. Unaweza kuingia mbaya. Somali boxer wewe. Akam. Mwambie akam. Kam.
Somali boxer.
Mbavu destroyer, nikimalizana huyu jamaa, wewe ndo next, panda. Wewe wacha nimalize kazi yangu. Wewe ndo next, vaa gloves, vaa gloves. Vaa gloves. Kuja.
So now the fight Mbavu Destroyer and Somali Boxer is happening in December 2026.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the sensational Mbavu Destroyer. Somali boxer, don't worry. Mbavu, umeambiwa Disemba Mbavu. 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 Wachana na Munez kwa kazi.
Mambo mbaya.
Disemba Munez. Disemba. December umesema ni 2 million ama ni 3 million. Ladies and gentlemen, now let me call the official opponent for Somali boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Somali boxer is on the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, calling out his opponent. Remember, this fight is scheduled for 3 rounds. And of course, this is a middleweight bout. Calling to the stage, weighing in at 69.20 kilograms, all the way from Kenya, Nairobi. Make some noise for Mahmoud Muin. All right. Okay. Mahmoud Muin, step up on the stage.
Makofi tena ameitisha pizza na niko na unga.
One time.
Makofi kwangu. Makofi tena. Makofi kwangu. Makofi tena. Makofi kwangu. Makofi tena. Alikuja
wakati
ameachwa na mume wake. Makofi kwangu.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 3 rounds. All right.
Given you my instructions in the dressing room. Now, protect yourself at all times. Obey my commands at all times. Let's get to work. Touch the gloves.
Thank you. Please, let's clear the ring.
Hey.
Mafans tuondoke karibu na ring. Tuondokee ring ndio fight ianze. Tafadhali fans tuondokee ring ndio fight ianze. Mafans tafadhalini tuondoke karibu na ring. Tuondoke ring ndio fight ianze.
Tafadhali, let's clear guys. Thank you.
Tuondoke ring tafadhali. Tuondoke ring, tusiguse ring. Tafadhali tuondoke ring. Tusonge nyuma, achana na ring. Kama wewe si wa media, ondokea ring. Ondokea ring kabisa. Huyo madam hapo kwa kona ondoke. Somali box hapo kwa kona ondoke huyo madam huyo. Madam ondokea ring. Blue code. Are ready for the first round?
There is a fight scheduled for 3 rounds. Maybe for those who are watching us at home, Somali boxer, the one with the blue and white trunk, while Muhudin, the one with the black and red stripes.
Quite a good start looking at the kind of experience these boxers have is very little. So definitely this one,
this is a debut.
A very good start. Another brawl. We are yet to see, we are still watching another brawl.
That's a sleep.
Wange chikondi chira iko kunyuma. Kati biro ndo za jaji kueleza oba. Nenda kubira hai, ndakuna wifi wali kueleza. Soko mobozo bamaliza nyingine. Sio kwa kamera.
Go start in a boxing match that is full of energy like this, you know. At least this one's a pound for pound brawlers.
Yeah, a very good right up.
That was a good one to the chin.
From Mahmoud.
Yeah, Mahmoud doing quite well in this first round.
That end of the first round, I think Mahmoud did a better job, right?
Yeah, he was more agile. He knows how to use the ring. He knows when to go in and when to run around, you know.
Yeah.
And he did a better job anyway. He's faster. Yeah. He's a bit more quicker. And at the same
compared
time,
to the Somali boxer.
Yeah,
The Somali boxer is staying for so long with the gun.
Yeah.
It's taking too long with the guard up.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
Back to the guard again. Mahmoud going to the body and coming up with the right on top.
Yeah, and again this way, still as you said, he's keeping the guard for too long, not making the decisions at the right time. Sometimes you need quick decisions. Know when to punch and when to get out of the way. That was quite in order.
Jab to the body.
Yeah, that is a very big punch to the body.
Mahmoud still doing the better job.
Yeah, Mahmoud doing a better job so far.
A very good right the body from Mahmoud.
The body, yes. Trying to get him to get air out of his lungs, and you know.
Yeah, you saw some body punches are very effective. They usually pay dividends the later round. Some good exchanges from both boxers. Going to the body and then he pulls himself back.
Mahmoud is even quicker on his feet. He punches and gets out, punching and getting out. And I think the Somali boxer is suffering from his own slowness. He's a bit slow.
And even the body punches, I think they are very, very effective.
Yeah,
you can see.
They've taken their toll on him. You can tell from the way he's standing and the way he's keeping his guard.
Trying to go to the body as well. A very good drive to the body.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game that is going on right now, World Cup, you know Ivory Coast is 1-0 up. So because it's 1-0 up, if you're ready, put your bet. You can take your money. What are you waiting for? That is why Sportybet is here for you, ladies and gentlemen. 1 up, courtesy of Sportybet. Never forget that, ladies and gentlemen.
I can see his corners telling him that he's staying too long with the guard up. He needs to change his strategy.
Listen.
If you want to win this fight.
Secondas out of the ring. Final round. Round number 3. Secondas out of the ring. Last round. Round number 3.
All he needed was a quick decision, you know. And sometimes when you delay from making the appropriate decision, then you get caught.
Mahmoud coming up with the right, a right again, going back, going down the body, some very good body punches. So Somali boxers respond with some body punches as well.
Yeah, you can see Mahmoud is really trying to work the body, you know.
Yeah, he has realized that the body punches are more effective.
Yeah, he has realized punching the body is getting air off him, which is slowing him down. And that is why you see Mahmoud Hussein very busy working the body.
The body punches are taking a toll on him. Body punches again.
Yeah, they have slowed him down.
Yeah, you can see he's not throwing anything right now.
He's actually looking like he has no air left. And when you're fighting and you have no fuel,
it's like he's surviving. Yeah, he's surviving right now.
He's actually surviving because he has no fuel left.
Sure.
Yeah, he's totally finished.
10 seconds remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, Somali boxer, and of course Mahmoud Musin, all right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, judges counting score. Okay. All right. All right. Sporty bet, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget. And of course, shout out for my brothers from South Sudan. Shush. Shout out Shush and the family from South Sudan. Next time you give us a South Sudan boxer to fight with a Kenyan boxer. All right? Big up yourself. We love you guys. All right. Okay. Check mic 1, 2. Judges ready? And the medals as well. All right. All right. Somali boxer, njoo hapa. Unapiga kelele sporty bet. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the score according to the judges. Judge number 1, red 29, blue 28. Judge number 2, red 29, blue 30. Judge number 3, red 30, blue 28. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by unanimous decision is red corner, Sabir Mudi. Somali Bita. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's award the medals. Please, let's have the boxers clear the ring. Let's have the boxers only to award them. Pole, 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 pole. Pole, pole. Relax, relax, relax. Everything is in order. All right, let's clear the stage. If you're not a boxer, please clear. Let's have the other boxer as well. Ladies and gentlemen, awarding the silver medal and the gold medal.
Haya, irudiwe ama isirudiwe? Irudiwe ama isirudiwe? Irudiwe ama isirudiwe? Irudiwe. Haya, judges, kazi kwenyu. Hawa sio wamekataa, wamesema imeibi. Haya, tufanye hivi. Let's take a break. Enda mupumzike. Kama tunairudia hapa, sawa? Haya, enda mupumzike. Will not award anybody. Enda mupumzike, tutaipiga baadaye.
Ladies and gentlemen, sawa, tutulie sasa. Iko sawa. Somali boxer, let's clear the stage. Thank you very much. Kila kitu iko sawa, asante. Haya, Somali boxer, unaweza ambia watu asante something.
Hello guys. First naogotea Mungu, alhamdulillah. Second, my people. Hapa naogotea my new president, ambassador of Kenya, Somalia, Jibril. My fan, Obina, Aero Commando. Team Obina. Let's go guys. Hii game, wacha nikwambie. Akuje next year December. Kama anataka rudie kwenda Mbavu Destroyer. Tupatane kwa ring. Uko happy. We'll do next. Kuja half time.
Haya. By the way, thank you for the Embassy of Somali for coming to watch the game, by the way. We appreciate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next fight. The next fight is scheduled for 6th round, and it's a super welterweight fight. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the blue corner, please help me introduce, coming to the stage, make some noise for Oscar Witti. Oscar Witti. Ladies and gentlemen, Oscar Witti. Oscar Witti. Welcome to the stage, Oscar Witti. Oscar Witti making his way to the ring. All right. All right. Oscar Witti, make yourself to the ring. Make your way to the ring. Somali boxer, relax. Relax. Save the energy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Introducing the opponent, ladies and gentlemen, weighing at exactly 69.20 kilograms. Please help me introduce to the stage Stephen Olang.
Hands up! Hands up! Here's another one, and another one. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. I ain't playing around, make one box move, I take you down. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. So come on, don't get swung on. It's the knick-knack, paddywhack, still riding Cadillacs. Family off the streets, make my homies put the baggies back. Still stacking plaques, still action-packed. And dope, I keep it flipping like acrobat.
The referee for this fight is Mr. George Utham. The referee for this fight is Charles Olo. Sorry.
I gave you instructions in the changing room. No hitting below the belt. Protect yourself at all times and obey my commands at all times. Protect yourself every time. Okay? Shake hands, shake gloves.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 6 rounds.
A battle of the opposites. If you ask me, Stephen Olang coming in with 5 wins, 5 bouts, all wins, and 4 KOs.
Yeah, four coming as a way of KO.
That is quite a record for a start. And on the other side now you can see Oscar Witti. This is his second pro bout.
Yeah.
And there's a very big discrepancy in terms of experience here.
Yeah, and Olang is a former national welterweight champion. He has a vast experience in the amateurs.
So he's a man who has had a very good amateur build-up coming into the professional ranks.
Yeah. Whenever you start with the amateurs, it not only builds your confidence, but you come out with a very vast experience.
Number 1.
Which on the other hand, still young, looking for his second win.
Still venturing into boxing, still has a long way to go in terms of boxing because he's just starting his pro career.
Yeah, but from the stance and the way he's throwing his punches,
very well
seems to be
also.
using his reach very well. Olang trying to close the distance.
Yeah, he's
a very good job from Witti. Going to the body, Witti responded with the counter jab. A jab to the body. Witti responded with the jab to the head. I want to right to the body from Witti.
Very careful not to go in early.
Yeah, he seems to be very keen.
But you can tell from the kind of bodies you can see here, well-toned, well-trained. I think these are two boxers that are very fit.
Yeah, this very good left hook.
That was a great left hook coming in from
the trouble with a right overhand.
The Kenyan champion, Fatuma Zarika.
I think the left hook has done some damages.
Yeah. Olang has done quite some damage in this first round.
Yeah, with the left hook.
He's a man who knows how to finish. You can tell when he's going in and he knows he has hurt his opponent, he still goes in for the kill, you know?
Yeah, even from the stand, the way he's carrying himself, the vast experience is helping him a lot. If it continues this way, I don't think it will go past the third round. What's your take? That left hook an overhand right.
He's really made good scoring. He's getting the jabs in. Another one.
Witti trying to survive. The way he's backpedaling, it's like he has felt Olang's power. A double right from Olang, a jab on top and right the body, a very good right from Olang.
That looked to me quite like a push, you know.
It was a push, though.
That's the way of boxers trying to frustrate each other, yeah, but the round is done.
Yeah, but still in the process, there's some punches that he got caught with. Now plus the push made it more effective.
Yeah, because he's really suffered in the first round, especially when he almost came to the end of the first round. I could see Witti was really struggling to finish the round.
Yeah, you can see he's trying to survive right now.
Somali bamukubye. Somali yawangu. Nenga bamu. Wewe bibiri. Yawangu dati.
Seconds out of the ring. Seconds out of the ring. Round number 2.
On to the next round. I want to on the left to from Witti, and then he respond with the jab, going to the body, and then coming up with some flurry of punches. Going to the body with the jab, he fakes going to the body and comes up. Olang smiles and come back with the left hook.
Yeah, Olang smiling cheekishly, just trying to frustrate Witti, and he gets a jab in.
Yeah, it's like telling him that didn't hurt me.
I think Olang is looking for a KO also. Yeah. Very good combinations. At the same time, Witti at a disadvantage because he went to the ropes quite early in the round.
Very good right and the left hook from Witti.
Ngeri kala kasajja gye gatarwani yangakoko Muin, Chichiza Utrisao, Kaina Gasuayo.
Ooh, that was one to the body
that was a very good, a very hard left to from Olang.
Yeah, and Olang was waiting for it. He's missed it twice. This time he gets it spot on and he takes Witti to the ground. Keeping the canvas, but he still looks strong to continue. And the referee says it's done, and that's a KO again. That's a TKO.
Yeah, Witti has received too much punishment. I think that's enough.
He took too much punishment. Especially when we were coming to end the first round, he was really struggling, and in the second round, he was a bit slower. Came in, and Olang knew exactly when to finish.
Yeah, and even I was thinking he was to finish it in the first round. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, in fact, it's only that he could not beat time. But otherwise, the first round was enough for him to finish. But anyway, he didn't even get to the center of the to the middle of the second round. And he's finished it.
Olang registers his 5 win by way of knockout.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Showing sportsmanship. Showing sportsmanship. Tunangoja results. Let's wait for the results from the judges. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the score according to the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by technical knockout on the second round, 1 minute 48 seconds. The red corner, Stephen Olang. Thank you. Get ready to receive your medals. Please receive your medals, silver and gold. Silver for the runners-up. All right. Yeah, right. Thank you very much, asanteni sana. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Please make some noise, show some love for the sensational heavyweight MC, Calligraph Jones. OG.
Dark side, light this bitch up.
Ready? Wagwan. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Calligraph Jones! 1, 2, 1, 2, heavyweight MC, heavyweight MC. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage is the Kenyan export, Calligraph Jones.
Karetu msafi ndai ni jama ni ya Ulaya. Ati nini? Chwani kubaya, chwani kubaya, chwani kubaya.
Rico beat. Big beats, big beats, big beats, big beats. Wanajua ni mazishi. Wanajua ni mazishi. Wanajua ni mazishi. Wanajua ni mazishi.
Twende, Vicky, pick up drum. Twende, Vicky, shake up mic. Twende, Vicky, understand? So wanajua ni mazishi. So wanajua ni mazishi. So wanajua ni mazishi.
Haujui ni mazishi? Sabona jua ni mazishi. Heno. Yeah. Nikisema papa, munasema Jones. Papa. Heno eka kitu. Skia. Come on, God. Come on, God. Missing a word. Tumina kukwambia fair. Ngoma zangu. Flow now. Nguo nazo. Kadem nako. Jiangori. Ati nini? Ngori. Flow now. Swag now. Kila kitu. Oji. Ugori. Heno. One, two, three, Kasabunu. Hey, ndiyo pesa kamu from Kasabuni. Hii ndiyo pesa inanino. Wasa wakayole. Normally mimi nina stay. It's where you go for me every day. I been a care what them say. Don't till they put me on the grave. Yeah, Heno. Wewe. Yeah. Hakuna kuongea mingi, weka ngoma Heno.
Finya hiyo kitu.
Sikishane na babu wewe. Tunasondeka.
Are you ready?
Tunasondeka.
Ati nini? Tunasondeka. Hey. Skia. Are you ready? Nikuje. Heno. Nakusho sindoma. Champe. Sindoma. Nakusho sindoma. Champe.
Put them up, let's go.
Champe, sisi ndio machampe.
Oya vurugu iye. Nataka mnifanyie favor. Nikisema champe, munasema champe. Sawa, twende champe. Skiza champe. Heno. Tukimalizianga, si ndio? Sikia. Kwa mbosho ni inarobe mbele nyuma. Na bado inafanifike ronga. Niko railways buda nimenuna. Najaribu kusikiza madonda. Fresh kecha amedeataki skuma. Amechoka na nguo za Kikomba. Karanja kuna dola fa kutuma. Niweke kwa inamba buda bo. Na tumependa ya kupata. Ati mazefom siyo poa tuma. Usisahau ya kutoa tuma. Ati Gade tuma kitu Heno. Yeah. Tuko na ingine.
Yes bana, yes bana, yes bana. Sikia, hii mwaka nimejamna sijali, aswani mekamna makali, naona mafano na swali, snitcha na run kwa askari, look mi napiga hatari, upsi shalipa mahari, dem nishapata wakumari, mama sita joni chupo sindazari, nupiga flow kalikali, nupiga show mbalimbali, niko na dona magari, wana head down. Napiga kolabo na fali, then goma na dola kabari, Arabo ikan mpaka tuwa kali, Blaike ijo na sita fadhali, Nyejo se wango se, yeah. Lazima tuishi kifahari, Doni na Lix na Omari, Bispia na piga na posari, Veve na shikisha na maari, 2020 tuko keys, itabidi mumeti, endega na tilowi, choka wa shambana, manotisi mashilini, 1, 2, 3, mari, mbogi mzima, inatupandisha, in the city senior, marijuana body calls, mbogi mzima inachoma, inatupandisha choma, heno. Flena bamba polisona, debe kofle mahanja mna misina, kose yangite hasa muskizoni, Felishana lisa ibo domini liwa, tulikuwa na pamela sule moja, skuizivya na meza mara moja, Andrike sana flat tan, ana kila kitu wanagani, mtoto kwa kiitwa KU, hakunanga masomo KU, unapeleka mtoi first year, baada wiki mbili ya shatua,
ndovu ni kuu, jabidi wanijua, basi weka mkono juu,
ati ISU, ati ndovu ni kuu, jabidi wanijue, basi weka mikono juu,
ISU,
Keno, na pull up nangalia Kalanguin, kana fanyanga Safcom, luku kasuku lakini, penga na iya miupenda vile una, badi sitaki kolona girl, please put your mask on, na kwende tepa melo mesaka tembe, anapenda lollipop na lamba kapele, lazima kwa mukamba jina pilini, nasikia mademo kamba wanapenda ma. Heno, hold on. Yeah. Kwa wale wanijui mimi naitwa Calligraph Jones. Kwa wale wananijua, respect the OGs all day every day. Tukifunga Heno, ngoja, Heno. Cheki. Once again, thank you so much. Kuna kitu moja nataka kuambia kabla nitoke. Nataka kuwafundisha na nataka mnijoin. Heno. Twende ole tafadhali. Nataka mnijoin. Kama unajua hii kitu si wote tunaifanya, sawa? Unajua inaendaje? Inaenda hivi. Say ole. Thank you so much, man. Calligraph Jones, God bless you guys. Make some noise for Calligraph Jones. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. We are stepping to the next level. We are taking it a notch higher. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of Sportybet, the next fight is scheduled for 8 rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is about pitting a lady against another lady. Ladies and gentlemen,
Tanzania versus Kenya. The blue corner from Tanzania, weighing 63.95 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love for Najma Isike. Najma Isike. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Tanzania, the blue corner, Najma Isike. Najma Isike, when you're ready, we are ready. All right. Najma Isike, all the way from Tanzania, Dar es Salaam. Let's have Najma Isike, DJ. Isike from Tanzania. DJ, the team handling the boxers, please. We need Najma Isike from Tanzania. All right. Calling once, Najma Isike from Tanzania. Wapi? Oniongee Kiswahili. Tafadhali naomba bondia Najma Isike ufike kwenye jukwaa ya ulingo. Naomba tafadhali. Dada kwa jina Najma Isike, please, the team that is sorting out the boxers, please check so if we need to go to the next fight. DJ, chini ya maji. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, remember right now we are the epitome of the fights. Afro Boy featuring Shakib, Anthony Gashao featuring Fidel, collabo moto moto. All right, are we ready for the Tanzania fighter? You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, one time, two time, please help me welcome all the way from Tanzania, Najma Isike. Kenya, are you ready? Kenya, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this lady is decorated. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a champion, experienced, international. Please show some love, make some noise for the legend. Wapi kelele ya Fatuma Zarika! Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 6 rounds. All right. Sporty bet. Remember now, we are elevating. Download the Sporty bet app, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Unajua sheria boxing sio? Ni mtu akienda chini usipige akiwa chini. Nikisema stop, stop, break, break. Sawa sawa, sequence.
Let's do this.
Zarika Fatuma is the most accomplished woman in the professional ranks, having 52 fights in the professional. It's not something that we can take lightly, right?
52 fights in the professional ranks.
Yeah,
it's a great feat, both locally and internationally, you know. Even internationally, very few boxers get to 50 fights.
Even in Kenya, that's unheard of.
Yeah, remember she's a former WBC title holder.
Yeah.
The first Kenyan ever. And by the way, 52 fights, 36 wins, 14 losses, and only 2 draws for Fatuma Zarika, the Kenyan.
A very strong job from
the one in black and white trunks. Coming from a sporting family, really.
Yeah,
I saw his brother earlier on, former captain Gormaya Football Club. And here is the sister now doing what she knows how to do best. Fatuma Zarika representing Kenya against Najma from the blue corner with 9 fights, 4 wins, 5 losses, and 2 KO wins all the way from Dar es Salaam, Tanzania.
A very good job, the body from Zarika.
Still sizing each other up here.
Yeah, they're sizing each other. It's still the early rounds. He misses a right and a left hook.
This is one very experienced lady. Remember getting onto the ring 52 times as a professional and actually bringing home a WBC title that has not been won by any other Kenyan, male or female.
Yeah.
It's just no mean feat. She's one of East Africa's best
we've ever had. A jab and a right.
A jab and a right coming in from Fatuma Zarika, very comfortable.
But she doesn't do a follow-up.
She knows, maybe she understands the effect of that punch.
Yeah. A jab right from Zarika. Najma seems to be tense.
Yeah, it's looking that
it's some
kind of tension
and somehow scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sportybet reminds you the games are on, World Cup is on. Download the Sportybet app right now from Play Store. And of course, remember we give you cash back. And of course, remember we have something called 2 up. If your team is 2 goals up, you can cash out, take your money, go with it. Mavipi KRG.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 2. Secondas out of the ring, round number 2.
Mandela.
Yeah, this is the second round. And in the first round, it was all Fatuma.
Yeah. And she's starting off very well. A jab to the body and coming up with the right on top. Yeah, Najma seems to be scared.
Yego kano kasajja baba. Naye litagadinze mabuye. Bagenda gas. Yego ekinaye kalo akankuba ako kamazi.
2 tense. She's being a little backpedaling there, Najma. And that will be detrimental to her style of boxing.
A left hook and a right from Zarika.
Great left
the
hook
body.
from Fatuma Zarika.
Yeah, but the problem is getting very close, making the punches ineffective. Najma circling in one direction, and I don't know why Zarika is not seeing that. He's just moving on the left, getting out of the left.
Taking steps back will might even cost Najma this fight, because I have not seen her go and take the bout to Fatuma.
Yeah, he needs to take the risk.
You need to take a risk. You need
because it continues this way. This is a losing bout. The way he's boxing, she's losing. She needs to take that risk.
Yeah, and most of the time she just wants to keep herself safe. And I believe the best way to defend is to attack sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes even offensive is a kind of defense. Let's see if she
Secondas out of the ring.
Strategy.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 3.
Yeah, now for the third round. Still the strategy is still the same.
Yep.
Fatuma going for the kill. Yeah, Najma never counter punching. She's only defending herself, you know. She's not really punching with conviction. You can tell that she's just being very careful, only to survive a few rounds. Very good left coming in from Zarika. I think with those two punches, Najma was there for the taking, only that Fatuma did not follow up in time.
Yeah, those are some very hard punches. I don't think she'll continue. She's looking forward to finish this fight.
Fatuma looking confident, looking to finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, just remind you, this event is brought to you by Obina TV Studios. We are live on Obina TV Studios. Remember to download Sport Tibet app and of course get to experience the beautiful matches, live games on Sport Tibet app. While you're watching the live matches, remember you can still bet while the games are still live. Alright, so download the Sport Tibet app today.
Kayinza omusulamu eneddako. Gaswe akendedde kagenda musuuda.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 4. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 4.
On to the 4th round. 3 more rounds remaining. A double jab from Zarika. He should follow it up with the right. A double jab again. Going down to the body with the jab. He misses the right. A very good jab from Zarika.
I'm here to see Najma Isiki go in on Fatuma Zarika. Try to do a few combinations here and there, but all I see is a very defensive boxer.
Yeah, she's just backpedaling. Zarika misses with the hook. All that she's doing is trying to survive. She needs to change her strategy. All that Najma is doing is receiving some punishment.
She's just receiving punishment, no retaliation, no nothing. Just putting on the guard, and there is Fatuma dealing with the body.
Yeah, Zarika has realized her weakness, going to the body.
She has taken a lot of punishment already in this round.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get hit to the body.
Yeah, she just came to keep her guard intact. Because even now she hasn't thrown a single punch.
And I think Zarika has realized that.
Zarika has noticed she's there for the taking.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both boxers. Tafadhali wapi makofi yao. Tanzania versus Kenya, the legend Zarika.
I'll go Shakib, I'll get to Bwoy. Shakib ya damu wangu. Hai ya dako.
Lego. Oyo kai yo mune wako. Wamusi. Oya yiru mukora kakabu. Obono oba master ori sonko origin.
Sisi origin sonko ori tari wa musi ga wata post.
Aina kabu. Yo. Jaba kabu.
Oya ala anda bana baya yiru.
Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 5.
And we are into the 5th round.
Let's see if Najma tries to change her strategy.
This is the round that I think Zarika will go all out for the kill. I saw her. The kind of game she has had tonight is one that has been escalating round by round.
A very good overhand right from Zarika. Tries the overhand right again, but she should start with the jab. A jab and an overhand right from Zarika. Again.
Again, sometimes when I'm thinking that Zarika is ready for the finish, again she doesn't follow up on the first punch, and it becomes really difficult for her to go back. Another overhead right, Najma with a miss. Zarika working the body.
You see, she should realize that the body punches are more effective than the head.
Yeah, the body punches look like they are taking a toll on Najma, and they are more effective.
She should concentrate more on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it.
Secondas out of the ring. Final round, round number 6. Secondas out of the ring. Final round, round number 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 6 brought to you by Sportybet.
Yeah, again, this is the last round of this bout. Fatuma Zarika from Kenya with 52 fights, 36 wins, 14 losses, 2 draws versus Najma from the blue corner with 9 fights, 4 wins, 5 losses and 2 wins by KO.
Zarika should concentrate more on the body punches.
Yeah.
They seem to be more effective than the head punches.
Yeah, they're slowing down Najma.
Najma trying to survive.
Yeah, she's actually surviving so far. Fatuma Zarika really very effective in her punching. You can see with every punch she slows Najma down.
Yeah, she should concentrate more on the body punches. They are more effective than the head.
Yeah, and that is why you see she went down, because the body punches actually. And Najma
doesn't want to get hit to the body.
Yeah.
You've realized that?
And Fatuma seems to have known that this work to the body is more effective.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both fighters, please.
She kept on changing.
Tanzania versus Kenya. Mtoto wa Samia Suluhu.
And 6 rounds for Zarika looked like just a warm-up here.
Yeah, she still looks energetic.
Wagwan.
That was the last round.
Umesema niongee Kiswahili. Emisha. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's appreciate the 2 boxers. It's not easy. They've gone toe to toe until the last round. Sportybet. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to introduce some sensational artist on stage. Judges getting ready with the scores. All right. Right. Judges, when you're ready. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, 6 rounds. Tanzania, Kenya. All right. Kiswahili. right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the following are the scores. Brought to you by Sportybet. Judge number 1, red 60, blue 54. Judge number 2, red 60, blue 54. Judge number 3, red 60, blue 54. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the 254 Kenya, show some love for the winner by unanimous decision. Is red corner Fatuma Zarika. All right. Obize. Let's appreciate Fatuma Zarika. Let's appreciate Fatuma Zarika, champion. Thank you very much for awarding the medals as well. Thank you, Fatuma. We appreciate you. We celebrate you as a legend. Security, please see of Zarika. Tengenezea nafasi hapo ya kupita tafadhali. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce this superstar. Are you ready for Afro Boy? Let me hear you say something for Shakib. Make some noise for Phil. Wapi kelele ya Gashau. Obina, I want you to introduce this superstar. Where are you? Obize. One time. Do the honors. I want you to do the honors. One time. Sportybet. I want to introduce the superstar. Halo halo. Halo halo. Inabamba ibambi. Tuzidi ama tuzidi sana. Halo halo. Halo halo. Haya basi. Wapi kelele ya James Orengo mheshimiwa wewe? Wapi kelele ya Jalas wewe? Wapi kelele ya Babu Owino wewe? Wapi kelele ya Millicent Omanga wewe? Right about now, all the way from Nigeria, make some noise for the superstar, Ruga!
CJ's. Stay in the game. Order, watch, eat.
Kenya, what the fuck is going on tonight? Everybody say Aruga! Say Aruga! Say Camille. Where the sexy ladies are tonight? Oh my love. Oh my love. Oh my love. Sing for me. Get it home. What? All I am is showing you. Say. Easy text me on Snapchat, sexy snaps me and bitch like cause I'm a what? Cause I'm a quality babe. Quality rest is rest assured for you. Me ready shoot my shots in you. Sing for me girl, put me for your private story. Let me see you in your full glory. Anything I want you show me. She done finish what she done going. No man can ever clone me. I'm the realest, she knows me. Fulfill love that shoots on me. Sing! I'ma finish one baby. Sing for me, girl! What you say? Me won't fuck you. Me won't fuck you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna know you be on my. Say, me won't fuck you. Me won't fuck you. Whoa, whoa. Me want to see you. Hey, you should be. Say, come down right here. Me want to see you. Yeah. Over. I'm so happy to be back in this beautiful country, man. I love you guys so much, man. As a Nigerian man, I love my Kenyan women. You understand me? Give me it. You saw the red flags, baby. You saw the red flags. Hey. Say no. Oh, no. Sing it. Don't know what you think this is. Is it love or lust, baby? I don't know which is. Cause I told you I can't fulfill your wishes. I'm a fucking star on every girl's wish list. But you never for once listen. You're not the only one got several bitches. But before I go take some kisses, I never thought the facts say I love. She said, oh baby, this ain't you. You're not a sweet guy, I want you. Tell me what changed. Did I do anything wrong? Or you just don't love me anymore? She said, oh baby, this ain't you. You're not a sweet guy, I want you. Why did you change so bad to me? Sing for me, girl. But you ignore the red flags. Now you're here, maybe you can't your best. See, I can't change, maybe you better rest it. You saw the red flag, baby. But you ignore the red flags. Now you're here, maybe you can't your best. See, I got 1, 2. Sing it. 1, 2. Voting me up, pity now. Say what? Say. Make a play with your tonight. Now me and you. Sing it out. I'm so hungry tonight. I'm so hungry. Make me happy tonight. Say. Back it tonight. I'll give you back it tonight. Sing for me, girl. Say. You know if you feel it too, baby. She make when you move, baby. Yeah. Whoa. You know me too, baby. She make with you move, baby. Sing. Oh, cause in my club, I'm a lot of neighbors on my phone, and I will use the rubber no nylon. Then I fly you past and I jump back down. Oh, got you cool now. Me I did for you and alone. Like them need you come out for them. Sing. I don't book a sing for me now. Would you be happy tonight? I did Yankee tonight. Sing. Make a play with your tonight. Now me and you tonight. I'm so hungry tonight.
make me happy tonight. If you smile back is tonight, then I'm say, can you see? I'm feeling good. Don't know if you feel it too, baby. She make me move, baby, yeah. You know me too, baby.
Make a no lie, like 90 of them don't call me. But my G, I'm not worried, I'm all about my money.
Say, Nairobi, make some fucking noise. First of all, me got to give out thanks to Jaja, man. Cause prepare the table for me in front of my enemies right on the platter. Me not get time for no violence, so me say peace out your brother. But I think in the end, cut down for my front to them on your me not do a long time. Show me must make the school out proper. And even if I tell sometimes we got to go again, we can be a kill each other. So 1, 2, sing this shit. Mama, you can't run no more. Say, see a sun is on. We go harder, trap rush. Say, see a man. Say, anywhere I go to get one jump up. You don't want to give me for mine, but I'm all about mine. Make an old like 90 of them done. But my G, 1, 2, 1, 2, let's go. I'm obsessed. What?
I bust my own brain.
Feel impressed, man. You cannot shame me, shameless. Let's walk on your. You know I just shoot, get with this time to sacrifice. See, got myself in my stash shots and I'm listening to her. Why? Tell myself, who I go easy on them. If I don't move them, finish who I want. Hey, if I don't love them, miss her. What? My hour. I know that enemy. Me and my rose, go make a buy. Say, I see you there. I see you there.
Play the way, dollar, anything. I bust it on everything.
What to be saving?
We touch on everything.
As it is, now it's too much. Say, le. 1, 2, two more. Which one I go? Just one and then come on, baby, then yeah. I say make you dance for me, make you know go there. I swear you there, sing it out. Two more, ask which one I go? Sing, just one and then come on, baby, then yeah. I say make you dance for me, make you know go there. See what? 1, 2, 3, go. How do you respect you, but I wouldn't knock you? No guessing, cause you never done me to full extent. See you never experience full wetness. But to mind you, I'm God sentenced, baby, I go need your full consent. Show your ID and your white government. I'm a good citizen. Say what? Small me down your back, now back. You reach one, it on your back, don't take a polo, back.
Yeah, we turn them back,
don't take another round, back. Everybody say Ruga! Say Ruga! Say Ruga! 1, 2, sing for me! If I got what it is, I delete her. Put her inside the bin bag. So why would she eat her? She ordered a good man. She got a bad man. She not feel live without social media. Stalking me with a Insta, yeah. She dey try and make me nobody got time for that. As you can see, you need one B. Pregnancy is not for me. Check your free actionally. No try put me for trouble. She asking, but what are we? We better be what we have been. It's just me. See, she want to call me. You are the neighbor. See, another baller. See, I'm the black woman. And I give them. Yeah. You are the neighbor. And I bring them, yeah. Hold up. Nairobi, are you ready to party tonight? Are you ready to party tonight? Let me hear you say, Ruga. She wants a gangster in a bed tonight. And man, a full ground me a day tonight. She a calling man. She say want me so unruly. Tell me the main reason you want to woo me. Who the man with the ED? Curious girl, she got crush. Sing for me, girl. Who we got that booty and so crazy you driving me. Girl, you put it on me. She spread it out to legs. Oh, mama spread them so widely. Caribbean girl won't die for me. Say, bounce your body away. Girl, you go down, not to side. Share you agree, I know fisher. Bounce your body away. Bounce you. I'm no scream. Hey, Jamile. Everybody say Ruga. Yeah. She wants a sign of it tonight. She wants me, I know. And man, I full ground me a day tonight. She a calling my phone. She say what me so.
In a lot of our work, we have used a lot of American technology, be it in the lab, the machines that we use, but also the products, vaccines we have tried, treatment we have tried.
So crazy, yeah, they put it on me nicely. She riding it, spread it out to let go. Oh, mama spread them so. Caribbean girl, sing for me. Bounce your body on me. Girl, you go down, not to side. She you agree, I know for sure. Bounce your body on me, bounce you out. I'm on no screen. No louder. Cook that thing. 9 boy, me not feel that. Me I'm like money, I don't smell that. Can I come for you every day, friend? Say, you know body more than I can. But in the middle with the reason, man, I'll come to life with just the easy G. Get a quick stop. Say what? That booty, so crazy, you drive. Yeah, they put it on me nicely. She riding it, I'm sliding it. Spread it to let go. Oh, mama spread them so. Caribbean girl, oh. Sing for me. Bounce your body away. Get it go down, but she free, I don't be shy. Bounce your body away. I'm gonna scream, yo. Sports cars, squad colors, sing for me now.
Bad man looking good in the
yard. Looking.
Bad man drip to the club.
Sports cars, squad colors,
bad man
see, you got that girl on me dead right now. She said she no one leave. She told me that I want to spend the rest of my life with. Me say no she, yeah. Fly you to my knees, but one day that we fly back. See, yeah, we take a quick jet, fly straight to Paris. You're fucking with that Kundela. Say she never seen a guy like me. She confess. Say nobody in the right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh, she really want that place with me. She wanna get bread with me. Sing for me now. What? Sports cars, back and the rest. Bad man, say bad man looking, bad man looking, bad man looking, yeah, bad man looking, yeah. See. Credit won't be me. Screw all the niggas, no one won't be me. I Sunday looking fresh and clean. Definitely. Ladies, take one. Take my vanilla.
In my villa, me one drop.
Oh, be like a Tiva. See, she never seen a guy like this. She can play. See, say nobody in the world like she can play. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never vibrates. Ooh, she really want that close with me. She wanna break bread with me. Sing for me now. Bad man with me. Hey, bad man. Sports cars back on the spot. Drop that shit. Sit. Everybody say Ruga. Say Ruga. Cook that. Can't seem to get my eyes up. Especially if I can move. You and you are that in me. Baby, let me take a sip. Me want all the girls to know. I know what I'm doing. But since no man can focus, we will be ready. What?
She never got that girlfriend, and so
say, what if I? Say, she said, she know me got that woman on me bed. What if I? Listen to me, quick, so me girlfriend says she wants me back on my too. What will I do? So me then I say my car broke down my mind. Get out of me, I'm so oh Lord, you want all the girls in the I know what I'm doing here. But since no one can focus, we never nearly done. She want me got a girlfriend, I saw her say, what if I? Say, she said, she want me got that woman on me bed. What if I? See, girl, I am way be like I'm the only way forward. You're not looking around two planets. You're not from the same world. Girl, I am famous. Swear down, I'm a playboy too. And if you bust up my ring too much, I start to break up. Say, can't seem to get my eyes off you. Especially a Python. Say you when you are that thing you want. Baby, let me take a look. You want all the gas in it. I know what I'm doing here. But since the man can focus, we never really don't give a fuck. She know me got a girlfriend, I saw her say, what if I? Say, she said, she know me got a woman on me bed. Hold on. I need to say something real quick, yeah? The judges are so serious tonight. This is not a boxing match, man. This is Ruga on the fucking stage, man. Are you ready for me tonight? Come in it. Obas, sing with me, say. I'm on a different steez. Sing like belt and reap that cheese. Man, to us, I don't feel lose that cheese. Oh no, I turn on my body with blessings. Say, oh Benny, leave that tea. When I say kukuruku, who they check, I want y'all look that tea. First, West, Yash, Black. Thank you so much. Good night. I love you.
Show some love. Make some noise for Ruga. Ladies and gentlemen, right about now, we are getting into the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call people's husbands to come here and fight. I want to call 2 husbands to come here and fight. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, ladies and gentlemen, floor managers, ring managers, we need you to clear the ring. We need everyone to settle down because we are getting to that level. zero margin of error. Judges want every single focus on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's settle down. All right, let's settle down. Tukae chini. So we call the next fight. This is all the moment we've all been waiting for. Wagwan. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is pitting two gentlemen. All right. All right. Nimeambiwa tafadhali, everyone on the ring hapa, the people streaming, nataka muondoke. Madam, let's move from the ring tafadhali. Let's clear the ring. We need zero margin of error from the judges. Let's clear the stage kabisa. Wale wako pale kwa kona, hawa watu wameketi hapa tafadhali, naomba msonge. Wale watu wako hapa, naomba msonge manake hii space ndio tunataka hii tafadhali. Thank you. Tutoke kwenye ring, karibu na ring, because now we are getting serious things. Ladies and gentlemen, these fights, the reason why we keep it professional is because we are sanctioned by the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. All right? So ladies and gentlemen, please, naomba to settle down. Sporty Bet, you're ready for this fight? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a professional boxer. He does it. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is also a husband. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the shows. There are no shows in Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. Thank you, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. This guy's president is Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love, make some noise for Zari's husband. Please make some noise for Shakib.
Touchdown, 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 touchdown. Spartan City. Yeah. The boy carry up with the energy, the boy carry up with the badness. Yeah, zip. This is our wedding. Yes, the boss man Melosa, the father prince. You're me on the side. Yeah.
All right. Making his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, Shakib. Yeah, right. This is Vurugu 2. It doesn't get better than this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Stepping to the ring, all the way from Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, sensational. Doing it professionally. All right. Blue corner, getting ready. All right. Wagwan. You're right. Nadia, good to see you. Nadia Mukami, good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Shakib, wapi kelele ya Shakib coming to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a blue corner. Shakib is in the blue corner. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring. Make some noise, wapi kelele wewe. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Uganda, Kampala. All right. All right.
Remember the first time you met, that one moment when everything changed. We all remember.
All right. All right. Thank you, DJ. Please pump my microphone kidogo. Pump my microphone kidogo. Pump kidogo yangu. Thank you. All right. Okay. Technical team only. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing his opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is award-winning, one of the best artists from Kenya. This guy is a father, a husband. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love. Kenya, make some noise for Afro Nadia. Hapo sasa. Utaipata kwa ndani, vitendo na vipitisha, mambo yangu sifanyi gizani. Kwenye balama za chui chui, tabia za kifisi Mr. Arobwizi, pendo kifunga kwa buibui. Nadia, baby go down, go down low, go down low. Nadia Mukami, baby go down low, go down low, go down low. Supporting your husband. One time. All right. Afro Boy. One time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Giddy 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 go down. Giddy 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 go down. Go down. I make it down. Giddy 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 go down. Giddy giddy go down. Giddy 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 go down. Go down. Go down. Water boy I got it. Sabato I got it. The way you shake your body, Kuba keep don't go.
Yeah, right. Afro Boy. Wapi kelele ya Afro Boy akiingia kwenye stage. Show some Kenyan love to Afro Boy. One time. Utaipata kwa ndani. Mitendo na tingitisha. Ladies and gentlemen. Hai. Baba Kai. Baba Kai. Haya, DJ, pull. Please, let's clear this place here. Let's clear, we need the judges here only. Watu wangu, naongelesha walio na kamera hapa. Game haiwezi endelea kama tuko hapa. Everyone who's here, I need you to find a spot, but not here. Please. I need you to find a spot, but not here. So that the judges can concentrate. All right. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 8 rounds. All right. Tafadhali. Ladies and gentlemen, behind the judges. Clear this, please. Let's clear this area, bro. We need to clear this area right now. Security, I need you to help me clear this VVIP. Thank you very much. Sportybet, round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready.
I want you to obey my command. If I say stop, stop. Say break, break. Sequence.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Security, I need the ring clear. Wale wanashikilia ring pale, tafadhali, please, wachana na kushikilia ring. We don't need no margin of error here, tafadhali.
Wazito, come ko hapa, let's sit down because you are blocking the guys behind you. Let's sit down or we get out of here. Let's sit down. For the guys who are here, Wazito, hamuhitajiki hapa. To clear hapa, hamuhitajiki hapa Wazito. Security, crime shield. Let's remove these guys from here. Let's remove all of them. Guys, let's remove all of them from here. You're blocking the VVIPs. Remove them right now. Let's go. Wazito machaji. Ishieni walai. Muko na tiketi ya VVIP. Security, let's remove them. Aya, the guys who are here, let's sit down. So that guys can see. Guys at the back have paid to see this fight. Let's sit down. Hatutaki mtu yote nyuma ya judges. Kingsley, I need RDU.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, remember this fight, as I told you, is scheduled for 8 rounds. No one should be behind the judges, in front of judges, or beside the judges. Bro, huyu hapa. Bro, I don't need you on this table of judges. Tafuta nafasi huku. Don't need you on the table kabisa huku, kabisa. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, twende kazi.
Here is one for the celebrities. Here is one for the celebrities now. Ali Watuba, the Kenyan, the musician Afro Boy. Versus Shakib Lutai of Uganda. It seems there's one brawler and one boxer in this ring.
Yeah. It's not the first time that...
Seems like Shakib understands the trade of boxing.
This is not the first time that Shakib... I've seen Shakib fight. This is actually his third fight. This will be his third fight.
Seems like a brawl has started here and both fighters have now settled in very fast in this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both boxers. Wapi makofi yao.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2. Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
Let's walk, Shakib. Nice. Bano bararuka. Shakib. Focus! Gadi! Mukubega nangalia! Oi! Biri! Tamukiriza kuonako! Kaina gadi sinyo mat! Gadi nawe! Wait! Gadi! Shakib Gadi!
Shakib, please come to your corner. Shakib, come to your corner. Arobo is okay. Arobo is okay. He is very okay. Please clear the ring. Munez, ambia wa clear ring. Fight is going on. The fight is over. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, you can't make this stuff up.
Tusubiri kidogo, fight nyingine ingie alafu tuende.
Tutaondoka baadaye kama wameanza kucheza.
Pale hakuna space.
This match was a game automatic. It's ready.
All right. Babu, unaona? Babu, umeona? Moto. All right. All right.
Shakib mumukambe. Shakib ametumukamba, inoteka yo gadi.
All right. All right. Amazing sportsmanship. Wapi makofi yao, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right, so officially.
Me? I was raised to share. Mama would call the neighbors, jango tulie, even when the saucepan had just enough for us. She'd say, food tastes.
All right.
Thank you, MC. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a decision that we've made as the commission. When a fighter is unable to continue, there's a decision that has to be made. So the decision will be announced by the master of ceremony. MC.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Kenyans and Ugandans. The Ugandans can beat us in boxing, but not everything. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by technical knockout, second round, 2 minutes 30 seconds, blue corner, Shakib Lutaya from Uganda. Tumeza na wewe watoto wa nane, sasa waniacha, umesema umechoka na mimi masikini, sasa wanitupa, niende wapi na nifanye nini? Watoto wanalia huko nyumbani, lakini hizo mambo ni za dunia. Oi, listen, Let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage for the next fight. Na nifanye nini? Watoto wanalia uko nyumbani. Let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage. Wewe chunga chunga. All right. You can't make this stuff up, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. All right, so let's clear the stage. The next one is heavy. Let's clear. The next fight is very heavy. I'm still supporting Arrow Boy, whatever you say. I am still supporting Arrow Boy. And I have no regret. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next one is heavy. But I know we are not going to stay for long. So ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is scheduled for 10 rounds. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, the following fight is brought to you by Obina TV Studios and powered by Sportybet. So the following fight, heavyweight, scheduled for 10 rounds, pitting Anthony Gashao and Fidel Phil Castro. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner, I want everyone to settle down for the next fight. Before I call the next, pale kwa mlango naomba tukue na amani kidogo, so we call the next fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy I'm about to call on stage, he does his thing in the United States and he drives an 18-wheeler. He's a truck driver by profession, bodybuilder by hobby. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love. Please show some love. Make some noise for Fidel Castro. Phil! Surely, I have someone who wants to say hi to you. Hakim, kuja juu sahi unajua Kiswahili. Hakim, kuja. Nyawawa. Nyawawa. Hakim, come say hi. Huyu jamaa amesema anataka kuwasalimia. Siku hizi anaongea Kiswahili, hata amesahau Kizungu. Wapi kelele yake Hakim? Hakim, you want to say something or you want to sing?
I don't know. What you want me to do, bro? What y'all want me to do? Yeah, let's fight. Come on. Where the Empire fans at? Make some noise! Where the Cookie fans at? Where the Lucius fans at? Where the Hakeem fans at? All right, let's go. Do something. Let's do something. Let's do something. You got something? Oh.
She do it all night. She going hard, right? She loves spotlight.
Hey, yo, Kenya, what she do?
She make that thing.
Say drip, drop, drip, drippity drop. Say drip, drop. Say drip, drop, Drip, drippity drop, say. Yeah. I know you got that bomb, shorty, can I get it? Something on my mind, girl, I know you read it. I can't stop lying, you love it in the way you move. Got me obsessed, seeing the best, undeniable. Don't let go. Do you want to get it when you want that blow? Do you want to get it but just can't to a minute? Cause I'm living for the minute when you want that flow. Yeah, look at the way she dance. You got a lot of fans, make me wanna make some noise. Yeah, 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 yeah. She love the spotlight.
She loves spotlight.
To the world, nigga. She make that thing go. Drip, drop, drip, drippity drop, drip, drop. Drip, drop, drip, drippity drop, drip, drop, drip, drippity drop. Time flies when she bust it open. When she bust it open.
Drip, drippity drop.
You hella pretty, are you from the city? Let me put you in the video, later on I take you with me. Come on, too strong, but you so strong, but if you come with me, you get better. Daddy, middle name is Diddy. What you wanna do, girl? That's it, new world, test it, get that thing, first thing. You press it, you so excited, delighted to hear I like it. Them diamonds in my watch, you know they be shining. Yeah, she do it all night. She going hard, right? She love the spotlight. She make that thing go.
All right. Wapi makofi Hakim. Hakim ameamua DJ, thank you. Hakim ameamua anaishi huku. Thank you bro, we appreciate you.
Sawa.
Sawa. Watakumaliza hawa wa huku kwetu. Tarudi home. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are briefing the two boxers remaining. So DJ guza kitu kidogo. And the championship belt is here. Wapi kelele ya championship belt right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Vurugu, vurugu, vurugu. Wainulie juu. Yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. This is the Vurugu title belt. Phil Gashao. All right. Judges. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me have the honors of calling the president of the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission to come and say one thing or two. Karibu sana presidente. Wapi makofi yake el presidente. Karibu sana Bwana Ndolo.
So also, special announcement, friend of mine, Bosi Abbas, kuja uambie peke yako, amesema anataka kuwekelea mawe kwa fight ya Aroboy na Shakib. Amesema anapatia Aroboy 500 na anapatia Shakib 1 million. Wacha aseme mwenyewe, Iskweni Obina alisema.
Hiya. Hi everyone. This is Abbas Badru Omioma speaking. And here today, I represent one person who's not here. That's Jared Kiasa Otieno. He was the incoming governor when it came to the other election, but right now he does not concentrate with elections anymore. But this is what we are doing. When it comes to Uganda, abanyabo n'abasebo tugamba chichi, tuli wakabi. Now Uganda is going to take 1 million Kenya shillings from our company, and Bwoy from Kenya is going to take 500,000 Kenya shillings from us. We support young talent, we support talent, and it's all about the community. So from our team, we are giving and sponsoring Obina TV 1.5 Kenya shillings, confirmed, delivered on Monday to his offices, and it is done.
Asante sana bosi, thank you very much. Haya, kuna mtu wako na ka 50, never mind. Haya, president wa commission, bosi huyu anaitwa Ndolo. Sasa, for you to do boxing in Kenya, you have to be given the authority by the commission, and this is the president. Tafadhali, salimia watu wako, sema kitu.
Thank you very much. Bwana asifiwe. Ndugu zangu Waislamu, assalamu alaikum. Mimi sintasema mengi because this is a serious business. Kitu ningeomba tu kwanza ni to salute you, the fans who came here today. You have done something which is very, very good for the boxers of this generation. Just like what we used to have during our years. Tulikuwa tunajaza Nyayo Stadium, baadaye ikapungua, lakini sasa nimeona mambo inarudi, and we'll do our best. What I will ask the promoters, which is very important. We have our Kenya champions. We have one of us here. Huyu ni kijana ambao mimi nimemtrain. Now he has been a four African champion, amekuwa mara 4 akiwa African champion. So ningeomba sana Obina, hawa vijana wetu nao ambao ni machampion. Huyu ni askari kama mimi nilikuwa askari vile vile. Huyu ni askari na sahi yeye ni champion wa Africa, na ingekuwa ni vizuri nao wapate ile chance kubwa ambayo the whole of Africa will be watching here in Kenya. Tunaye mwingine ambayo ni heavyweight, asimame tu, yuko hapo, naye ni askari vile vile. Yeye tunamwita Maketho, jina la mtaani. Unajua yeye ni mtu wa Mudhurwa. Yeye amezaliwa Mudhurwa. Ni vijana ambao unajua sisi tunatoka Islands. Hatuna mambo mengi. Sisi watu wa ushago, tumezaliwa town. Na hatutaki mambo mingi ya vita ambayo haina maana. We like peace. Na yale tumeona leo hapa, promoter Obina, next time sisi wenyewe tutachukua hiyo jukumu, kwa sababu tuko na watoto wetu wengi mtaani na ambao ni omanya, lakini hawataki kujionyesha. Watu wametoka ushago wanakuja kutuonesha ile ukora yao ya ushago, na hatutakubali. Hapa kwa hiyo sisi tunaomba tu tuendelee, discipline ikuweko, watoto wetu wapate namna vile watapata kazi na waendelee. Na tunashukuru sana Obina, amefanya kazi kubwa sana kwa boxing, na mimi najua Mungu atambariki sana. Na nyinyi mafans, msisahau hii ni mna create jobs kwa watoto wetu ambao hawana kazi. Kama nimeona kijana wetu wa Mbotela, huyo mnamuita Destroyer, amekuja hapa mkamshangilia. He's my neighbor there in Mbotela. Kwa hiyo Mungu akubariki sana Ubina, na muendelee, na tutakuwa na nyinyi, lakini tunawaambia wale watu next time itakuwa mbaya.
Asante sana Presida. So vurugu tu could not have been possible without you guys coming through and supporting. Nijipigeni kelele mazee. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana sana sana. All our partners who have made this possible, from watu wangu wa Muratina pale, unapata Muratina moja legit. Watu wangu wa pale wa Mattel, asanteni sana. Akina Hash Grill, Liquor House, asanteni sana. I really appreciate. But the main stakeholders who made this possible are the ones and only Sportybet. Piga masponsor yetu makofi tafadhali. Asante sana. The country manager for Sportybet kwa Diane, tafadhali kuja salimia watu kidogo. Umefanya ikakuwa a reality. Asante.
Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good time. Are you having a good time?
Entertainment. Ground TV, 100% entertainment. Ground TV, 100% entertainment. Ground TV, 100% entertainment.